Right, and we're live. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? Today is it's gonna be a good day. At least I hope so. I mean, it just started if you really think about it, but you know, it's gonna be a good day because we're cooking and we're having fun, and that's all that really matters. Um, I guess I want to start this off before we, get everything started with just saying that the channel has been receiving a ton of love lately. Of course, my alarm goes off right as I'm talking. But the channel's been receiving a ton of love lately, which I really appreciate. We're almost at 700 subs, so that's pretty insane. Um, and yeah, I just want to cook with some cool cards that I found today, and yeah, maybe play against some viewers and have some fun today. Let's get in here. All right, got my post up, and yeah, let's get into this. This may end up becoming the 700 sub stream. Um, So let's see if it happens. Yo, what's up, Ryan? What's up, James? I'm not sick. I'm just monotone right now. I'm just monotone. I had to get into it, I have to get excited about something, and then my voice will come to me. All right, but I have two new cards for us today that I will be cooking with. We got this. I wonder if I can even fit the whole thing in here. Oh, here it is. It does fit. We got this card. Sorting through some Venom cards in the meantime in the background. Stream's always appreciated. I mean, you're always appreciated, Ryan. Let me know what you come to. I think someone else put a Phenomenon deck in the chat who I think they said they tried something else out with like heroes and stuff. I don't know if you looked at that, but maybe get some inspiration there. I didn't try that one yet, but it looked kind of cool. And then the other card that we're looking at is this. I don't know if this one's going to be good. I can think Release Restraint Wave will be good, but I don't know about this card yet. This card is a little like I've never seen a single person cook with this card, so we might be the first. I need y'all to just read this card real quick. Look at just read this card. Discard one poly to the grave. Send one fusion monster from your extra deck to your grave, and special summon one material or one monster from your hand that is listed as a fusion material monster on that card. The special summon monster is sent to the graveyard during the end phase of the turn. I don't know. I haven't checked all the fusion monsters yet, but we're gonna find something that works with this damn card. That's what I do know. Obviously, this is a deck where 3 King of the Swamp and 3 Polymerization will be being played. So let's just get that out of the way. And there's more than likely going to be a Stratos, so we'll put that in the side. Dogma Turbo. The problem with Dogma is that we couldn't summon it from hand, I'm pretty sure. Must be special summon. If it didn't have that line of text, potentially. But yeah, it's not a bad shout. We're looking for a card that's a little different, though. I want to say, what about, what about, one sec, what does this card say? Destiny and a fusion summon. This card can be done with the above fusion materials. I wonder if you could just put this in grave with revoke fusion, and then it immediately you can bring it back in the standby phase. Hey, what's up, Aravos? What's up, Prisma? You can't. Do you mind explaining why? Is it because it wasn't properly summoned? Like I figure. I mean, that would make sense, but not correctly summoned. Okay, that makes sense. Stream started at the perfect time. Why is that, Arvos? Or honestly, give me something else to call you, man. I don't know how to pronounce this, or maybe give me like the syllables. You can't. Same reason you can't special on Stardust off road. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. That card is definitely overcooked. Ryan, it's not overcooked. No one's even seen this card before. I guarantee you, this is the first time any of y'all have read it, and that's something special. How many cards can you genuinely say are like that? There's only 7 pages of fusions, so let's get to reading. We might as well start from the back, actually. How far away from you are Detroit? There's a 0% chance, James. I'm not even gonna finish that. I would not be going to Detroit. When this card is destroyed, target special those guys in your grave. Interesting. So this guy summons Gazelle and Berfermet. I don't think either of these guys do anything. That thing is charred? That is not fair. It is not charred. Okay, we'll put this on the side. This is potentially just like the best avenue to take this. I wonder, does Revoke Fusion say send an extra and special summon one monster from your hand that is listed? Okay, so listed means that it has to be on the card. No, I'm super far away from Detroit, James. But if it says listed, that means I'm not allowed to use these, correct? I have no idea, Ryan. If that card does exist, find it, please. Okay, let's look at this. I guarantee I've never read this one before. Uriah, Hamon, Raviel must first be special summoned. You do not use poly, cannot be destroyed by gains 10,000 attack during your turn only. This card's horrible. It's from a show I used to like. So what do you want me to call you, man? I feel like I just like I don't know what to call you, man. A fusion summons card can only be done with once per turn when a spell trap card or monster effect is activated that targets this face-up card in the field. Effect. This guy is good. Arcana Knight Joker. If you could reliably make this guy would be pretty cool. You can spam out like Hamon. Is Hamon able to be summoned? You see, I just need to pull up my second dueling book so that I can actually like look up the cards that these cards have as fusion materials. So let's do this. Let's pull up the second account. We're gonna go revoke. Don't look at that deck, guys. That's not for y'all to see. Hamon. Hammond. Hamon. Okay. Must be such someone from your hand. Okay, doesn't work. Yo, what's up, Cart? It's been a while, man. We haven't gotten to play lately. What's on the menu today? We got 2 cards. We got Revoke Fusion, something you probably never read, and we also got Release Restraint Wave, something you probably read. Am I gonna see bro in Detroit? A 0% chance. I'd rather. I'm not gonna say that, but you know, I'd rather do many things. They have 2 arts of this guy? That's sick. Obviously, you've got Fortress Dragon. Not sure this would matter for us. We got Divine Neos, which doesn't do anything. We got Multiple Piece Golem. We got Ocean and Woodsman on this one. Heat. Yeah, see, like this is something I need to look up. Who the hell is Heat? Heat. Heat and Lady Heat. Oh wow, they just made a girl and a boy version. So this guy gains 200. This guy inflicts 200. Wow, they're both ass. Awesome. Ooh, that sounds actually really cool, Arvos. That sounds really cool. You mistook it for a poly, but have already forgot what it did. See, that's how cool the card is. Look, I'll show you right now. Play Heat / Lady Heat. We call it Heat Beat. Yeah? Well, you're beating nothing because their attack stats are low as hell. Let me look at this real quick. Yeah, 13 and 16. we ain't beating shit. Like nothing's getting beat. I was thinking about fusion recovery. Also, it does not work. It does not work because it wasn't used as a fusion material. That makes sense. Um, we got Ancient Gear Golem. Now this, Ancient Gear Golem can't be special summon. I was like, this could be the coolest target yet. Isn't he 1800 because it buffs himself? Well, he's still low. Um, we got Plasma Dogma. Elemental Hero Neos, which you could get off Rainbow Neos. Someone said this earlier. Must be sure someone with the above materials. I mean, this card's crazy later in Yu-Gi-Oh! Once they have like Neos fusion, but we summon a Neos for what exactly? What could we do with it? I like this idea though. Maybe this is our first real idea. Twinkle Moss. This guy doesn't even have anything listed on him. This guy's got Elemental Hero Neos as well. Neospatial Hummingbird, Neo Aqua Dolphin. Okay. We got Avian Wildheart, Malicious Edge. This is one that could potentially be pretty good. This could be used as a pitting a 3500 in the grave for Dark Calling, and we could summon Malicious Edge, which is just a big guy. I kind of like Malicious Edge. Summon Neos, use Rainbow Dragon / King of the Swamp to substitute. Okay. Infernal Sniper. This guy's a fiend? He don't really look like it. Clayman, Burstinatrix. Don't need to read any further. Truckroid, Expressroid, Drillroid, Stealthroid. What is Expressroid? Mally Edge might be the target here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like when I first saw it, that's what I thought. Come on, where did it go? Revoke, revoke, revoke. Here we go. Set this as default. Expressroid. Yeah, not the card we're summoning. Not the card we're summoning, I'm afraid. Truckroid, Drillroid, Stealthroid. Laquari, Spartacus, Sparkman, Clayman. Avian, Burstinatrix. Maybe this is an option. Sparkman, Blade Edge. Blade Edge is a decent card that we could think about doing. I'll put this in here for now. This is a pretty decent one. Although you can just like normal summon Blade Edge if you have Necroshade engraved, so maybe it's just not that cool. We got Chaos Neos. This guy's sick. Neospatian Glow. Huh. This doesn't have that bad of a activation cost. Like now that I'm looking at it. How about running Prisma's Equal in a single vanilla Neos? Yeah, we're not worried about the actual deck like right now. The 9 cards that are in the deck right now are mandatory. The other ones are we're just trying to look for targets right now that actually make this card useful. Because if there's no good targets, then we just don't have to build a deck with it. But if there's good targets, then we'll start worrying about the actual ratios and whatnot. Once per turn during the end phase, must be first be special summoned from your extra deck by shuffling the above cards you control into the deck. Shuffle this card into the extra deck. If you do set all face-up monsters on the field, you can toss a coin 3 times. 3-head, destroy all opponent's monsters. For the rest of this turn, the effects are negated. This card's horrible, but it's funny. Yo, what's up, Mr. John Karibo? Edge is better, but Neos has more style because of the different fusions he enables. We got Ojama Knight. Wait, Ojama King does say all of the Ojama names. Hold up now. On 0 heads? No shot, it doesn't do anything on 0 heads? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, you're right. Wait, no, you're actually right. They just completely forgot about that. You could just miss on all three and it does nothing. I wonder if they're even going to have rulings. A lot of the times when I look up cards like this, they don't have rulings. Um, you can use Prisma to copy the Neos name, and Swamp kind of is the replacement for Dragon, so you can summon it with that alone. What is replacement for what dragon? Oh, for the ultimate crystal? Or an ultimate crystal monster. Yeah, maybe. If that's legal, yeah, that sounds cool. I experimented with Dino Heroes, is surprisingly good and has OTK potential. Yeah, if you're using the Banish guy and you have the Miracle Fusions, that makes sense. It just seems a little slow. Fusion monsters that are not fusion summon with polymerization, etc., can be selected with Revoke Fusion, and you can special summon one of the fusion materials listed on the fusion monster. You can't special summon a fusion material monster that is not specified by name. That's an important one. We cannot do that. I already kind of inferred that, but you can't special summon a fusion material that is not specified. I already read that. Example, you can't select Chimera Tech Overdragon with Revoke Fusion and special summon a Blowback Dragon, but you can special summon a Cyber Dragon. Fusion monsters that don't specify any fusion materials by name, five-headed dragon, etc., cannot be selected. Yeah, I mean, you already said that. Rainbow Neos doesn't work, that's sad. You can't select a fusion monster that does not list any fusion material monsters you can special summon. Obviously. You can't select Dragon Master Knight because you can't special summon Blackluster Soldier or Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon from your hand. Okay. You can't activate Revoke Fusion if there are no monsters in the hand. Okay. So this all makes sense, but it doesn't really say anything about the card you send to grave, but we're just assuming that you can't bring that back in any way. Okay. So we got that down. This doesn't matter. Elemental Hero Neos plus Neospatian Marine Dolphin. Neospatian Grandma. Sparkman, Necroshade. Glowmoss. I think we might have something with the Ojama though. Maybe I'm just coping because I love Ojamas, but we got this guy's bad. Elemental Hero Phoenix Enforcer. Can't use that one. Rescue Roid, Ambulance Roid. These cards suck. Do you Fusion Sage to deck thin? I mean, that's another search for a poly, which you have to use Revoke, so that doesn't sound too bad. Elemental Hero Neos plus Neospatian Flare Scarab. Neospatian Dark Panther. So you can fusion summon these. They just also can be special summoned. Actually, I'm not sure if you can fusion summon it. Okay, like this card. The fusion summon of this card can only be conducted with the above. We could special it. Five-headed doesn't work. This doesn't work. Cyber Darks. Cart would know more about Cyber Darks than I would. Haven't read Dogma ever, but can that dude be summoned? You could send him to the grave, but you can't summon Dogma from hand, so it wouldn't actually activate. You couldn't activate the spell. Cyber Ogre. How about Super Poly? Your card's a -1, and there's not enough cards that actually work with Super Poly. I tried to make Super Poly work with UFO Roid for the longest time. It just doesn't happen. It's just not possible. Sadly. We only want to send fusions. How about Gale Dogger? Well, it's not that we just want to send fusions. This card also specials from your hand. So I want to see if there's any good targets. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cart. You're not wrong. This guy, we could summon Sidra with it. Cyber Dragon, da 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 da. Maybe we'll just put this on the side for now. Uforoid +1 fire type. Or +1 warrior type. I don't know why I said fighter. Uforoid Crash go into something else. Doesn't seem that good to me. It's kind of like a double summon with extra payment. Maybe. We could summon Death's Frog. Your opponent's activated card effects are negated. That is funny. Like, I'm sure no one's ever summoned this card, but that is like a funny effect. They just can't use cards if they have 3 monsters face up on the field. That is funny. Eleanor Sparkman, Flare Weeman, or Blue Eyes. So we have Ultimate Dragon engraved to enable Dragon Master Knight with Dragon's Mirror. See, now you're cooking. See, now you're cooking. That's a good idea. Maybe it's just worse than the Dragon Master Knight deck I already have, but that's a good idea. So we'll put this in the idea section for now. Then we got this guy. Hold on. What are we holding on for? Des Frog. Fusion summon this card. Da, 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 yeah. Yeah. Attack for Treeborns in the grave, and it's limited in this format. Dark Magician. What about him? Obviously, he's named on Dark Flare, and I understand that. Yeah, I recently tried to record a video with the Eradicator FTK. That deck sucks. It is so bad. I couldn't even make the video. It is so awful. We return to Yugi and Falada. Ojama King Lux. See, that's what I'm thinking of, Tony. I'm glad we have. There's 2 great minds in the chat. Like, I was thinking Ojama King as well. That's the one that intrigues me the most so far. This guy is Dark Magician and Buster Blader. Like, that is interesting. It puts a spellcaster in the grave, which I'm not sure if anything happens with that, but we're gonna add this to the maybe pile. I like this card in the maybe pile for now. Oh, it's got 2 artworks. Why does this one absolutely mog the right one? Actually, they're both kind of sick now that I look at them. Like, I like both of them, but they both mog this one. Like, what? Why is his head? I mean, it's a chibi, so I don't know why I'm asking if his head's so big, but it absolutely, like, this one's so much worse. I don't really want to try to mess with any of these. I don't think this is gonna matter, so I'm not gonna read these really. Dark Magician, Flame Swordsman. You take no battle damage from battle involving this card. Let me know if y'all know about let me know if y'all know about what's it called? Scientist. Scientist would summon out Dark Flare Knight. You use Dark Flare Knight to summon Mirage Knight, and you get a free bunch of guys. Very fun. We got Big Koala. This is technically a target, potentially. And my boy, this guy's going in here for sure. This is the one I'm most excited for, Mr. King. I love Ojama King. Y'all don't know this because I've only played it once on the channel, but Ojama King is probably top 3 archetypes for me ever. I got like Paleo, Ojama, and then I don't even know what the 3rd archetype would be. They're not even really Edison decks, but I love those 2 decks. Sangan is a target, but I don't know what we could do with a spellcaster engrave other than use it as a dark for a chaos sorcerer. Dark Blade. What is Pitch Dark Dragon? See, this is one we're gonna have to look up. What is Pitch Dark Dragon? Ojama with the trap destroying using colon. This card is best rage bit. Not really sure what you're talking about. Okay, so let's look that card up. What's that card called? Pitch Dark. This. Pitch Dark Dragon is a bad union monster, exactly like card. So, I've read this card before. Yeah, Dark Blade. That's just a normal summon, right? Or the normal monster, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Moki Moki. Potentially. Moki Moki. We got Thunder Giant. None of these look that good. Lord of Dia plus Divine Ragnarok. Barrel Dragon, Blowback Dragon. This one's the coolest one so far. I think summoning a Barrel Dragon is really cool. Or summoning a Blowback Dragon, either one. I seem to have gotten a Discord message. Okay. Revoke Fusion, Sage's Stone into DMG and Knight's Title, away the DM. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. I'm gonna put this in the maybe pile for now. I like Gatling Dragon as an idea. Same with this, potentially. I've always wanted to see if I can make Lord of D work in some way. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Could be overcooked. We'll see. Maryuk time. You always gotta win the 50-50. Always gotta win the 50-50. The video that's coming out on Saturday, y'all realize I won the 50-50 a good amount. I am pretty good with the Quintoust lately, at least. Spirit Reaper, Nightmare Horse. Oh yeah, another Art of Dark Paladin. I think I like the other one more. And then none of these are going to be useful, right? Summon Skull and Red Eyes Black Dragon. That's interesting. Potential. You can summon Skull Servant with Flame Ghost. Alright, so we got the base idea. Now, the ones that I think will do the best are Malicious Fiend, Neos, Ojama King, potentially this. Let me make sure I know what Lord of D does again. DM's Knight title works best with Prisma because otherwise you have to invest too much for a body that pops. Fair. If only Dark Magician and Chaos was legal, dedication through light and darkness would be fire. Lord of D. Oh, this card's horrible. Okay. Yeah, this card's horrible. Out of that. For some reason I thought it was like Flute of Summoning. You need Lord of D to activate this card? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. What is Dragon Master Knight? Let me read Dragon Master Knight real quick. It needs... that's interesting. Blackluster Soldier and Blue BLS. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. I don't know if Dragon Master Knight is the right idea, but I kind of want to, the first thing I want to cook with is Ojama King. We'll see what we can do with that. So we'll go, oh, my J key is my mute key, so this is about to get annoying. Ojama. Okay, here we go. Add two of these, two of these, two of these, three of these, three of these, three of these. We can honestly play three of these if we want to play reds. And then what else do we gotta do? This is just the base idea so far. Cat? Cat is okay. I don't know if I want to play Arbellum. That card sucks. I don't know if we have enough spells for Mont. Solidarity, they're on the card. True. It is, that would be good roleplay, but we have King of the Swamp in the deck, so it doesn't really match. Cat plus Symbols of Duty is broken. I saw that E3 video as well. Question is, see, the thing is, if Revoke Fusion sends sends this to the grave, right? And then I can't bring it back with Ojama Country. It's just kind of sad. It's just kind of sad. Yeah, because it's not properly summoned, obviously. It's just really sad. Yeah, maybe this card just has too steep of an up cost. Like, since it's not properly summoned, I guess it just like there's not much we can do in the grave with these cards. Could Phantom of Chaos. That is an idea for sure. That is definitely an idea. Revoke Fusion makes no sense. It might be bad. We might move on to release Restraint Wave. Yeah, you need 3 cards in hand. Maybe it's just bad. I thought it looked cool though. I just never seen the card before, and it's special to guys sent to got a grave. But like in modern, there's cards that like do stuff when you banish them from the extra deck, or if they're engraved, they can give you disruption, right? Even if you didn't summon them correctly. But I guess in Edison, the fusion monsters kind of suck if we're being a little honest with ourselves. Um, and obviously this card's never seen play in modern, so it probably it's like there too. Um, DMG is the only thing that makes sense for you? Okay, let's see a DMG. Let's see this. Let's get rid of all these Ojama cards. Let's see. Dark Magician. I was about to say, I was like trying to figure out what the G stands for. Maybe look into Dimension Explosion. Dimension. I think I've seen this card. Yeah, return a face-up fusion monster you control. They actually have both players select. Yeah, okay. This doesn't really work for our deck, I don't think, because we're not actually summoning the fusion monster yet. The best thing I could see this thing doing is for like a hero monster, summoning a guy, sending to grave a target for Miracle Fusion. Like that's like the best thing I can think of with it, but it's just worse than like it's too much of a hand like this discard thing. If we try to cook with Dark Paladin, Dark Paladin, Dark Magician, Buster Blader. Ancient rules. Okay, yeah, let's scrap the Revoke Fusion idea. Let's scrap it. Let's scrap it. Let's scrap it. Let's move on to the other one I thought was really cool. Release Restraint Wave. This card. If y'all probably read this one before. This one's much more known. I hasn't really ever seen play in a deck, but I think it could be cool. Release Restraint Wave. So let's read this together as a class. Target a face-up equip spell card you control. This is important. You control. Destroy the equipped spell card and all face-down spell and trap cards your opponent controls. This effect targets one equipped spell you control. All cards destroyed by release restoring wave are destroyed at the same time. If we want to send, we have the 3K payment inset. If we want to summon, we have other ways. You may target an equipped spell card you control that can't be destroyed, such as Fusion Sword, Murasame Blade, or an equipped spell card with a counter for Magic Reflector. If you do, the equipped spell is not destroyed, but spell and trap cards your opponent controls are destroyed. Okay, that's cool. So maybe Murasame Blade is something we could look at. Big Bang Shot. I like what you're thinking, Ryan. I like what you're thinking. If the equipped spell card targeted by this effect is not on the field, when the effect resolves, your opponent's set spell and trap cards won't be destroyed. See, this is the worst part of this card, is you can go -2 if they have like an MST. So this actually makes Benkei a little better. Yeah, you're to the first idea. I originally, when I saw this card a year or two ago, I thought of Smoke Grenade, but that's just the surface. We can do more. We can do more than rip one from their hand and destroy all their back row. We can do more. Big Bang is the first cool idea I've heard. Benkei OTK. See, that's another decent idea. Can activate this card if your opponent does not have any set spell or traps, obviously. Alright, that's enough of the rulings. Let's get away from that. Alright, so first idea, Smoke Grenade. Let's put this on the side for now. Then we got Big Bang Shot. If you don't know what Big Bang Shot does, let's read this. Because at first you're just thinking, oh, Pierce all 400, that's not very useful. When this card leaves the field, banish the equipped monster. So we can equip their monster, then use this, and we could use it as spell and trap removal and monster removal, which could be very cool. Like I'm sort of liking the idea of just doing this. Like, what if we just put these in a deck, and we just start removing everything from them? We just play a bunch of removal. If you play Smoke, you need Gearfried. I don't know about Bastard Chain, but I like Gearfried. I like Rota. I like this idea so far. We're sort of cooking with gas here. I don't know if we need Hidden Armory in this, but it could be useful. Dark Salvo plus Cyber Raider. Bamboo Sword. Bamboo. Bamboo, we kind of want to stay on the field, though. What is Cyber Raider? If this card summoned, target equip on the field, destroy that target. Target one, equip that target to this card. That's interesting. Dark Magic attack for Cyberdarks if they have a level 3 dragon to equip from the grave. You really try to make Cyberdarks work, but I don't know if it's possible. Lightsworn Saber. Let's read Saber. I think I've read this card before. When this card is sent from graveyard, you can target one Lightsworn Archer you control, equip to this card. Cyber and Black Salvo is an insane idea. Does Black Salvo not negate? Its effects are negated, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It does make you Power Tool, though. Hold up. Does this guy just say summoned? Yeah, so you could do this on normal summon. Okay, I like this idea. Let me put this in the side for now, but I don't mind this. And this makes us go into either Black Rose or Power Tool. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. Cyberdark, another insane idea. Yeah, you're not gonna get Cyberdark out of me. I'll entertain this. I don't know about Cyberdark. This guy, they're both machines, which is interesting. And the guy has synergy with the guy. Well, that doesn't help me. Also, another way to remove the Big Bang Shot is if it's in Harpies with the field spell. Heavy. We obviously want Heavy. We obviously want Typhoon, probably. So let's see. Let's put these in the deck. We're just building a mock draft right now. Black Salvo. How many of these do we want? Like 2 or something? Raider. Problem is we can't really get these engraved very easy. Maybe a lure. Big Bang and Grenade. If I can't get Sun and Moon, ain't no way Cyber Dark is happening. Phoenix Warrior Gearfried. Okay, let's look at Gearfried. I've seen this card before and I thought it was kind of interesting. Gemini Monster. That's already a rough one. If your opponent activates a spell card, target a Gemini monster and include special on that target during the player's turn. When a spell trap card is activated that targets a monster on the field, send one face up. You control the graveyard and negate the activation. It's all well and good, but target a special summon that target. But you have to, like, how do you get this guy out is my question. Like, how do you get this guy out and then you have to normal summon him? Get some Jinzo OTK in there. Jinzo OTK already deals with the back row though, kinda. Release Restraint Wave with Plasma / Relinquished. Does Relinquished make them a equip spell though? That's what we gotta know. Like, does it make it an equip spell? I'm not sure if it does. It might just make it a continuous spell. Gigabytes would be nice with Phalanx. Or Phoenix, sorry. How would you summon him though? Let's get Fortress. Let's do this. Supervise, maybe. I was thinking some DDR shenanigans and Phoenix Blade. I thought that might be too much though. Yeah, maybe. DDR is a nice card, but it doesn't do much when it's destroyed, apart from screw us. That's not very good being destroyed. Put this in the deck, put this in the deck. How do unions fit in there? Are they equip spells? That's a good question. We gotta look at the rulebook for that one. I'm not sure if unions will ever be good though. I've tried to work with them before. Damn, where is this card at? Power Tool. There it is. Okay. So we've got some of the monsters we want. We can look at hands. We can get Dust Shoot in here if we want. This makes sense in this deck. What else? We have a bunch of board wipers and stuff, potentially. Iron Blacksmith Kotetsu seems a little slow. It is a searcher, though. Maybe Blast with Fuse if we go in to get Gearfried. Let's get Sengen in here. Let's see what Blast with Fuse does. I think I know what this does. Are you saying Blast with Chain or Blast with Fuse? Target one face-up monster. Equip this card to that target. Yeah, with Chain. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, this card only works with Gearfried is my only, like, scary part about it. And this card does say equip spell, so it wouldn't work with Release Restraint Wave, which is important to know. I don't know how I feel about Blasted Chain. This guy's level 4. You know what? I wonder if this is like a weird Gear Town deck. Like you could play Gear Town and you could use this stuff to get rid of back row before you combo off. It's just an idea. Don't attack me, but what if we did this? And then you could play. What about an Endymion deck? 0% chance. I'm sorry. I've recently been subjected to that torture. Gear Town doesn't need that much love. You need room for 8 cards. If we want to put in 2 Gadgetron and then maybe 1 extra field spell if we want. If we want 1 more field spell, we could put 1 more field spell in here. But like, it's just an idea so far. But I was like thinking, what is our payoff for getting rid of all our back row and stuff? And we could also have Big Bang Shot equipped to our Gadgetron, and that might be cool. What other field spell would we use? Assault Gear Town way too much. That's fair. It doesn't have to be a Gear Town deck. It's just like I'm trying to figure out what deck would make use out of all this removal and like seeing their hand. That's what I'm trying to find out. Doesn't have to be this though. Um, Harpies. Tell me how Harpies is the one that benefits from this. I would love to know. BNKOTK is interesting. Um, that's definitely interesting. You could add Dad for some milk. Yeah. We only have 6 darks right now. We could be like a teched out Genzo OTK list. Like I don't know if it'll be better than just the original, but it would look cool. Like what if we added Genzo, we added Returner. Because this also helps our salvo package, get the Raiders engraved. Then we added Future Fusion, of course. We put these in. We get Foolish in here, of course. Genzo has an equip. Oh, let's look at that. Amplifier. Becomes your opponent cannot activate trap cards. Yeah, this card seems horrible. Um, This would give our Genzo extra attack though, which is decent. We have obviously need Sarcophagus. We need Trunade. What else do we need? Red Eyes, since we are full joy. Yeah. Trunade is redundant. You're gonna have to explain how the best spell and trap removal in the game is redundant in a deck that's trying to kill your opponent. That one I agree with 0. That is good in here. You have 4 already, and all of those are worse than Trunade. Every single one of them is worse than Trunade. This might be this is where I'm gonna have to like disagree with you here. Trunade is better than Heavy. It is better than Release Restraint Wave. It's the only one that doesn't lose to Starlight Road. It loses to the least amount of cards. Maybe look in the description text for cards that equip cards as if they were equipped spells. Trunade plus Big Bang. See, Arvos, he understands. Arvos understands. We're not cutting waves. That's the whole point of the deck. But I'm glad you understand. That's a cool idea though. Trunade plus Big Bang Shot. I like that. What else do we want? Like Mirror Force, maybe. Chaos Sorcerer Brancon. Yeah, Chaos Sorcerer is really good on this deck. I like the idea of that. Chaos Sorc. We don't need Dust Shoot. Braincon. Do we need Braincon? We have a tuner, so it's not bad. We can get rid of the Gadgetrons. No, Sorc is just an extra. It's the same as that in this deck card, where if you activate Future Fusion, it gives you more bodies because you always see a light off of Future Fusion. So it's fine in a deck with 2 lights. It seems weird, but they play this like this in Genzo OTK, and it always works. Sure, you can break on it if you don't have Future Fusion, but your deck wins when you see Future Fusion. That's like the whole idea, right? Plague. I don't know if I'm a fan of Plague in this deck. We don't have like. We have Foolish to send it to grave. We also do have brain control. We could play mind control as well. Limiter, that's a good idea. I was thinking a limiter because our other stuff is machines too. Limiter, we could put this on the side. Guilford. Who the hell is Guilford? Cannot be such up. This card is normal. You can equip as many equip spell cards from your graveyard. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan? Is that what you want? Was about to say that if you have future, you win anyway, so the Sork is a bit redundant. But the Sork isn't redundant. The problem that Genzo OTK decks always have, Cart, is that they can't beat a monster that's 2500 attack. So you got to pick cards in your deck that can out it. Like, no one ever bats an eye when you put Dad in here, even though you have 0 ways to send stuff to the grave. It's because when you activate Future Fusion, you immediately get 3 darks. Same as Chaos Sork. Mizera equips as an equip, right? You're not wrong to think that we have too few darks, and it may be a brick sometimes, but like we win and lose the game off of Future Fusion anyway. So let's maximize our chances of winning when we see Future Fusion, which means we have cards like Dad and Chaos Sork to make it go farther. I kind of like the idea of Plague. That might be our last card. Jesus Christ. Is this the card you're talking about? The first pursuit on Guilford. Okay, one sec. I was like, why are you recommending me this? Archfiend of Guilford. Monster loses. No, the Fiend, dude. This guy? I don't know about this guy. He's level 6. Maybe we don't need Singing in this deck. This big change out just banish our opponent's monster if we release story. Yeah, that's the whole point, low-key meta. Also, you have the same. Is that the same picture as Cart? Hold up. It's like very similar. You got the twin in here. Yeah, but you got the idea right, low-key meta. You got it right. That's funny occurrence. What else do we have? There might be too much back removal. Like you could like say Typhoon to the side or something. I can't disagree with that. I won't. I will argue with True Name to the side, but I won't disagree with like MST to the side. Treacherous Trap Hole. That's not a bad card. I don't mind that. I'm always a fan of Treacherous, even if we want to side it potentially. It's just a good card. I'm trying to think about the cards that we could also use. Like this could be. Well, what other stuff could we have in here? Um. Oh yeah, Mind Control. That's what I was forgetting about. Mind Control. Mind Control and Plague. These are the 2 cards that I wanted. Mind Control and Plague. We got 20 and 20. If your opponent attacks your monster in defense position, they take the piercing damage. If the equipped attack inflict piercing damage. Wow, wait a minute. Wait, Dragon, you're cooking. I mean, we're not setting in this deck ever, except for like Sangin and Plague maybe. But wait, I didn't realize it worked like that. It says opponent right there. That's actually... Is that true? Like, that doesn't even seem real. Like, that doesn't even, like, seem real. Hidden Armory to recycle Big Bang? I don't know. Hidden Armory gets rid of our normal summon. Our normal summon isn't too important in this deck, but I don't know yet. I don't know. Meteor Crush works the same. Let's see what Meteor Crush does. Meteor Crush. If equipped in tech. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. I think Big Bang's good here. I think we're looking good though. I mean, I'll get rid of this for now. I know that card exists, so I'll remember to put it in. Let's do this. Let's do Nobleman. I like Nobleman in decks like these. Let's do give me good side deck cards, guys. We'll put Fortress in the extra deck. We'll get some more. Just give me side deck cards. Soul Release is a good one. We could put Torrential in there, potentially. We could put Dust Shoot in there, potentially. Vortex, I like Vortex. Kind of does the same thing as Trap Hole, but I'm fine with siding both of them, honestly. Let's do Synchro. Oh yeah, don't forget the damn boss monster. What am I doing? Chimera Attack. I don't know how I would have forgotten that. This is looking interesting though. This will be interesting. I am curious to see how this will go. Monster, Synchro. More side deck cards, guys. More side deck cards. We could do Android. Brio, of course, wherever he is. Should we play Megamorph? Like we could, but I guess if we don't have a searcher, maybe we shouldn't. We have 6 equip cards, 3 release restraint waves. Maybe that's enough. Sometimes I look at these cooking sessions and I really ask myself if at some point we got lost in the sauce for the sake of being creative. That's the whole point, Cart. It wouldn't be fun if it was all if it was all automatically right. It would not be fun. Maybe not Android. Maybe this card sucks. Maybe Catastor instead. Maybe Catastor. Maybe not AFT. Maybe. What else do we want? Maybe Mistworm potentially. Is that summonable? 2/5/4. That's very summonable. People will only remember the times you cook. Exactly, Ryan. When they see that that heavy slump deck, people thought I overcooked, but they're gonna think it's funny as hell. They're gonna think it's funny as hell. You think how many decks of Zux's do you think they said he overcooked, but he was just having fun? Why does anyone refer Jizzo? Well, you're talking to the one guy who does, Neko Arc. You're talking to the one guy who does. Let me show you my deck. Is it up here? You're talking to the guy who actually does. Thank you for stopping by, Arvos. Have a good night. See, Neko Arc, I do play Greffer. Because a lot of people don't know that the first part of Greffer's effect, the once per turn you discard a dark monster, does not trigger returner, but the second part does trigger returner. So if you send it as the second part, it works. So what you could do is send Jinzo from hand and then send returner, and it'll summon the Jinzo you sent from hand. But I mean, in the moment, the list makes sense, but then you wake up the next morning and look at it, it's just a pile of cards. You don't need a specific 4-card combo. Future Fusion will still win every game because it's a Jinzo deck. Yeah, I made a video on this deck, Neko. It's called Jinzo Mash. It was one of my subscriber specials. From now on, when I hit a sub mark, I'm gonna try to do a homemade deck. So we're almost about to be at 700. We're at 696 right now. So once we do that, y'all are gonna get another homemade deck. But in general, I didn't mean to open this. I don't know why I'd open. In general, yeah, I mean, sure, you could think like that, but I think it's just really fun to cook. Like, no one's made a release restraint wave deck, so us doing it on stream would be really cool. Okay. I want to run that with Plasma and Dark Mash. Go for it. Absolutely go for it, Neko. And send me the deck idea. I have a Discord where you can send all your cool ideas in. I'm always trying to steal shit. I'm always trying to steal cool ideas and work them into new strategies. What else do we need for this side deck, guys? I need help here. I'm not good at this siding thing. I don't really want to put restricts in the side. We have Genzos in the main. DD Warrior Lady? Does that really help in a Genzo deck? It is like defense, I guess, but I don't know if that really helps me. We kind of seem like we're all in, all aggro. Who are you in the Discord? I'm not trying to shit on you. Wait. Who are you in the Discord? Your name is different. Like, say your name in the Discord. Cook with that beginning of the end. This card's not good, unfortunately. Um, that card is hard to cook with. It is not very good. I gotta go to sleep. Good luck with the list. Oh, thanks, Cart. When you check the stream out later or sometime, you watch the VOD. Oh, well, not in that Discord. I'm saying in my Discord, NecoHeart. I have a Discord that's linked in all my videos that you can join. I will not make fun of your ideas. I will just say if I think they're good or bad or not. But no one in my Discord will make fun of your ideas except for maybe James. But that's just because he plays X Sabers. You kind of just gotta expect that out of him. But no, we are pro innovation in my Discord. That's for sure. Anything cool and new is what I want to see, whether it's good or not. As long as it's a cool idea, that's cool to me. Um, damn, what am I supposed to side? Book of Moon? That sounds decent. I'm thinking Mask Restrict, but I have Genzo in the main. I don't really want to do that. How about my body to combat potential Stardust? What am I really destroying though, Tomato? I don't think my body's a bad card. I'm gonna put it on the side, but what are we destroying? I guess, oh, you're saying we'll release Restraint Wave and stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. I had to think about it for a sec. Now you just lit, but meta players only know the strongest cards. They don't know the game from first principles. Yeah, I mean, they'll see a deck like Black Wings and ask, why would you make anything else? And it's because we want to do something cool. Like that's what's fun. They wanna have fun with the game. But yeah. Armored Starfish. A bluish starfish with a solid hide capable of fending off attacks. I'm gonna be honest, this thing is not fending off shit. Like let's be for real for a second. This guy is sadly a victim. I don't even know where he's at. He's in like purple sludge. He's not even on like the seafloor. It's like purple sludge. Alright, one more card for the side deck. I think we need what do we need? So no, I don't know. Don't Crystal Beast monsters make your opponent draw cards? Crystal Beast heavy stuff. I have no idea what Crystal Beast card makes your opponent draw cards. Ooh. Brain Control, Mind Control, and a Genzo TK list is funny. I think this could be really cool. We'll put a second Treacherous in here. Screw it. No one's giving me any suggestions, so we're just going to put a second one in here. Alright. It's time. Guys, I'm hosting a match. Anybody can join. If you want to, we can even talk in the Discord either way, but let's play this. Damn, my rating's gone down. I was like 700 the other day. I tried to play that Eradicator FTK deck, and that deck is horrible. Anybody who join. Anybody. All of Jesse's cards let Jaden draw so he could plus? Huh. Okay. That's nothing I know about. I haven't watched that far into GX yet. I stopped when they were in that like laboratory or whatever. I don't remember what episode that was, but that's when I stopped. Is there no one gonna accept me? Am I gonna have to bring this onto the ladder for the first ever game? Okay, guys, I see how it is. Here we go. This guy will accept me. When she. All right, gotta go scissors. Gotta go scissors. See, double scissors always wins. I don't make the rules. Oh Lord, this hand is amazing. Oh God. Oh God. Um, I think I might lose my epic internet point here, Ryan. I'll set the Black Selva. Hopefully we contribute it for Jinzo. If he summons a Stratos, I lose the game. It's very simple. He is on 42 cards, so that's interesting. If we got on and this guy summons a GB monster, I'm gonna leave the game. Okay, I'm fine with this. This is a bad matchup for my deck, but I'm fine with this. We may have gone too far in a few places. Yeah, maybe the Black Salvo package is bad. Are we being for real right now? Grandimal in a frog deck. Okay. I thought he was gonna normal summon like a Subzitoad or something maybe. No, Grandimal. No, we got Grandimal in this household. Stand by man. See, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I need. See, the deck's perfect. We just have to draw one more card. See? Y'all are seeing the vision now. Okay, we summon Gearfried. Activate Smoke Grenade the Thief. Declare. Once Stilling Book catches up. This will go to the grave and it'll pop. Look at your opponent's hand and discard a card from their hand. What is he going to do? He's cooked. He's literally cooked. There's nothing he can do. Oh, damn. Double Econ. What the hell? I mean... Yeah, double Econ's kind of nuts, but maybe we don't care? We probably just discard the Grand Mall. If he wants to tribute it for a Mally, I can't really care. Mally double Econ swap. I wonder how Big Bang Shot interacts with Gearfried. Like, would it actually destroy it? Because it was never technically equipped to it. Or maybe it was. Yeah, maybe it would just banish the card. Okay. He didn't use Econ in the standby, so we got past that. Maybe he just drew into a Caius, though. If this guy were a machine, it would work with this. It'd be kind of... Actually, it wouldn't, because it has to be dark, but still. It'd be interesting. Oh, dude, we can equip Big Bang Shot to the Treeborn. Hold up. Hold the phone. We might be going places. Oh, he just dumps another one? Say you swear he just dumps another one. Alright. Draw. Sometimes. Guys, this is how you play Jinzo OTK decks. You just top deck Future Fusion. It's that simple. I don't know why everyone doesn't play like this. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. We'll send 2 Jinzos. Then we'll summon 2 Jinzos. And that's 3 Darks Engrave, so we'll summon Dad. And then... I mean, this is like super duper lethal, right? Oh! Oh, wait. Wait, one sec. Wait, I have such a cool play. Wait, can I do it? One sec. Black Salvo, bring back Cyber Raider. Oh my god. Bring back Cyberator. Summon. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Wait, this play is so sick. Wait. Black Salvo, bring back Cyberator. Go for a 7. Because I haven't normal this turn. Go for Power Tool. Power Tool, Resolve Effect. Got me searching for 1, 2, 3. I think you'll see what I'm about to do. And we search the Smoke Grenade. Target the Gearfried. And now we get to discard if he has Gores, but and he drew Battlefield. Oh my god. No, 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 no. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. We don't even have to show him the. We already showed him the Big Bang. That's insane. That's actually insane. He had the out. He had the heavy. He had the battle fader to survive. Oh my god. Wait, that line was so sick. Thank God he let me take back the dad because I didn't have enough board space if he didn't let me take back the dad. But since he did, we actually just win there. That is so funny. I mean, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, dude, I'm sold already. That was peak. That was peak for as far as game ones go. Um, what do we even want to side? Like this for these two potentially. Dude, maybe we don't even need soul release and stuff like that. We have big bang shot. We'll just side this. Dude. That was so fun. Like I have nothing else to say other than that was so fun. Let's side out of like Trinity or one of these because it's not gonna do very much here. We can honestly side out of this potentially. Maybe this is oversiding. Like maybe we'll keep it in the deck. I want to potentially resolve it. Frogs sometimes side into a lot of traps. That was insane though. Why the fuck could I care about that? Stand by main. Um, First hand was so bad. Ended epic. Yeah. Let's see if he has something. Okay. Target. He could chain to this. Let's declare. He should. He has a discard trap back there. He should have chained it to the smoke grenade. He could have destroyed the monster, and I think it wouldn't trigger. That man got owned twice by the Gearfried, and he still just didn't do it. Okay, do we get rid of the battle faders or the miracle? I mean, I think it's just the miracle all day. And I'm gonna attack. It could be deep prison or something. Oh, this guy is literally doing nothing. Just pass here. So we know Crow, Fader. Okay, so we know Crow and 2 faders. Put this guy to defense, pass. That's fine. Stand by main. We just attack. Do we just pass? Yeah, we'll just pass. We should have sided out of these. These might not do anything this game. Against frogs, you side out of all of this stuff, and then you can keep the equip spells in too, because like this Gearfried package, I'm having fun. Enemy cooking frog stall. That's what it looks like. Okay, target a face up. He's making his guy go up to 2,000. That's fine by me. I mean, he can't even bring back Treeborn. He doesn't have Treeborn, but The point is he couldn't if he'd had it. Let's go Allure before we use Sidro. We might want to do something. Um, then we can go. We could banish Returner. Yeah, let's banish Returner. Special Sidra. We could Foolish for a Raider. And then salvo it back. Go for a 7. I like that. Oh, wait, we know he has Crow. We know he has Crow. I guess we know he has Crow, but it's fine. We have to force it out anyway. Is there an 8 I want to go into? If this card be destroyed, you destroy the monster equipped with it. I mean, I'll try it. Salvo. He should Crow here. Yeah, obviously. Alright. He Crows it. We could go into an 8 here. We could go... We could go into Stardust, which I don't think is very good. We could go into... None of the 8s really look that good here, honestly. But we have to go into something so he doesn't just make Fortress. Is it just Stardust? Yeah. Maybe Thought Ruler just to get some extra damage in. I don't know. I have no idea. Attack over, he'll take 7. I just forgot he has to take battle damage, or... This is the most unfortunate hand. Because I think Jinzo is actually pretty good against frogs. I just don't think... I mean, obviously these aren't good right now. But maybe if we draw into Smoke Grenade... Actually, I guess he has to set a card for us to do that. That wouldn't be too good. Is he about to pass on this? Oh, he has Miracle. That's unlucky. He has to banish from field, but still that feels good for him. Especially because he gets to attack over my guy. Yeah, there was no level 8 that would have felt good there. That's sad. Yeah, I think we just lose this one just because we didn't side out of the releases. Which is fine. We'll know that for the future. We have game 3 coming up anyway. That does nothing. The Crow was also really good. If not for the Crow, he would have been a little better. He wouldn't have had a water on field. Okay. Normal summon Fader. One face up level 3 or lower. Oh, that's cool. That's an interesting play. Doesn't really change the clock, but that's interesting. Well, that actually works. That actually works. I wish we had a way to tribute for Genzo and do this, but we don't. So we just lose, right? Yeah, okay, we'll just go next. We'll just go next. Alright. So we take out these two. We add in... What do we add? Maybe Dust Shoot. No, we add these back in, not Dust Shoot. Okay. Boom. This is the deck. This will be enough to defeat our frog opponent. We've drawn into both of these with the and a Genzo. That is not where we want to be. I mean, we'll just full pass here. We can send Plague to the grave, Plague stack a Sidra so that we can actually activate Fufu, which isn't too bad. Standby main. I mean, we just had to go for that, right? Yeah, let's go Foolish for the Plague. Oh, one sec. Oh yeah, we can do it now. Yeah, Foolish for the Plague. Special Sidra. Declare this, putting the Sidra back on top. He'll crow it, which that's actually the wrong spot to crow. We already got what we wanted out of this. Now we can mind control. We future fusion here, and then we reveal the Chimera tech. We send one Sidra, the Cyber Raider. We don't have data or anything, so we can just send them all. If we didn't draw this Genzo, it would be super game. I think it might still be, but he has like faders and stuff. So we can do this. Declare, declare, summon, summon. So we have what? 48, 69, like 73? If we mind control, what could it be that could get us game? Like I don't think it could be anything because we can't tribute it, right? So in that case I'll just yeah, I think we might have just went in too premature. I guess the crow is just really good. Target this. This gotta be 25. Let's just attack here. So this is piercing, so it's gonna have a 24. 24. It's fader. I kind of expected that. Um, we could just let these go in the end phase. Yeah, end phase, these go to the grave. Now we have really good top decks. We have like top deck all of our salvos and chaos work and stuff. We're just not in a good spot. This is like the worst matchup ever, by the way. Fader T-Roar Frogs against Genzo TK. That is funny. The first game was really good because we had the Gearfried set up and we could just discard the Fader. Now it's just like it just sucks. He's just setting one and passing. Standby, get a counter off of this. I mean, I'm inclined to just attack. It's probably just Threatening Roar. Like, we could just Tribute Summon Jinzo, and that might be a way for us to win, but I kind of want to see if I can attack here. Let's try to attack into the Battle Fader. It's exactly what I thought it was. Summon Gearfried. Oh wait, maybe don't summon Gearfried because of the future fusion that's about to pop my board. Yeah, it's just over. Yeah, this matchup is too much. This guy has 9 ways to stop the Battle Fizz. Summoning Jinzo wouldn't have done much for us either. I mean, it was just it would get removed next turn all the same. We just have Gearfried in our hand, which would be better. Yeah, we should have just passed though. I mean, he attacks over this, which doesn't matter. Standby, my whole board is gone. Okay. How do we win from this point? Again, Gold Sark for like salvo, I guess. Maybe that's an option. Maybe Gold Sark for salvo. Normal summon substitute. Don't even go into a swap frog. Why would you want to do more damage? Like, he's gonna go into a swap frog now when he could have just done it and done more damage, you know? This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I just think this is the worst matchup possible. And if we had sided better game 2, we potentially could have won. But I like the idea that our deck can beat Battle Fader. That is like a card that is usually just the Grim Reaper for this deck, but we have a possibility to beat it. So I like that. Yeah, Junk Synchron, I'm just gonna admit defeat. GG. Okay. Let's see. Do I like what we have? I kind of like the idea that we have so far. I think we just gotta place it something that's not that, but I like the idea so far. Yeah, let's try another one. We'll try another one. Like, I want to go against a back row deck. Like, we could summon Jinzo and then do the release restraint wave. That could be really cool. There's like some really interesting ways that this could work. Stuff. Let's do it, stuff. Good luck, have fun. Let's go rock. What's poppin', Seth? What's going on, man? We're cooking with release restraint wave today. And we drew it right here. I mean, this hand is incredible, by the way. This hand is incredible. I mean, we could straight up just set the Cyber Raider and pass, and then next turn we probably win the game. That you're about to be in for a treat. Let me just tell you that. Let me just tell you that you might be in for a treat. The only problem with Big Bang Shot is that their monster has to be face up. Face down monsters are still the bane of our existence, but oh my god, this might be the perfect deck for our deck. This might genuinely be perfect. We have Cyber Dragon's main. They play a bunch of back row usually. I can't, like, this has to be the matchup that we've been waiting for. Let's see how many back row he sets. One. Only one? What the hell? Stand by man. We're getting dust shooted. I mean, okay, I mean, he's probably dead, but that's annoying. What's he gonna put back? The salvo or the plague? I think he's realizing he's dead. I don't think his deck plays Gores. He's putting back the plague. We go into a 7. Is there? I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for us to destroy the smoke grenade so that we could try to find a way for lethal, but I don't know if there is, so I guess we'll just Future Fusion. Future Fusion, reveal this, send this. Man, Jinzo OTK. Something special. Summon 1, 2, 3. And then we could just go salvo. Do this, summon this. Go for a 7. Could do this. Resolve this effect. Search for smoke grenade. Like, no way he has cores, right? If this card is destroyed by a card effect. Yeah, I don't think we have a way to destroy it. 12, 6. Okay, yeah, we have lethal here, so we're just going to go for it. $23. 24. 24. Okay. Hi, Sai. What's up, Dark Horizons? Just say hi and ask any idea in the future to cook with Diamond Dude. Also meta-oriented with Frog and Miracles, maybe. Interesting. So like a Hero Frog with Diamond Dude? Sounds interesting. I'm not the biggest fan of Diamond Dude. I like the fact that I can use him as a Destiny draw card that's searchable for Stratos. Um, thing with Diamond Dude is that the card is just like too slow for me. Like it feels a little slow. I made a Diamond Dude deck in the past, but it was kind of bad. I could show you that after this game if you want to see Dark Horizons. I don't know if you saw the video or not. I could show you that after this if you want. I'm gonna keep the main deck as it is. I think this is our best matchup ever. Like literally, this is our best matchup. We'll never get a better matchup. I think Gadgets is it. I think Gadgets is it. Mm. Best part is our deck's not even bad going second. Like it's really not even bad. This hand's not as good as the last, but like seeing a lure, not bad. Okay, so it's Machina Gadget, which I mean I think that's just basic gadget is at this point. Set one, set two, draw, standby main. Shadow Imprisoning Mirrors. Okay, that's fine. Kind of different direction, but perhaps Exodius and Genzo OTK. I actually have a interesting list to show you, Set. Something I made a while back. I've already done that, kind of. What do we banish here? Banish like Raider. We'll go Gold Sark. For Future Fusion. And do we just set this? Let's just try to crash. Let's just try to crash. Does it work? If we survive 2 turns, we can probably win. I don't know if we'll be able to, but maybe. Honestly, I should have kept the Raider, and we could have just set the Raider, and then we could have Black Rosed before we did anything, because Fortress is going to be a bit of a problem. Standby. Okay, that draw is horrible. That is not a good draw. Yeah, we'll just set this. Maybe saw that too, but gonna rewatch it for sure. Actually saw it looks pretty cool where you use him to hit miracles, poly, and other normal spells. But man, you cook as a yeah. I mean, my one wasn't that cool, but yeah, what you're saying could work. It could absolutely work. All right, standby phase. We'll get our future fusion to hand. Main phase. We'll just heavy this guy. Oppression. Wow, he sided in all the fun cards. So here's the thing. We can bring back 2 Genzos. If you have mind in the future to go deeper with that. I don't know. The card seems a little weak to me, and it doesn't like its upside is cool, but it's just slow. Like a lot of the decks I play are fast. I don't know. Like I can Foolish for Plague here, and then I could stack one of these, but the fact I drew both of them is just so sad. Like I could go for an 8, 21. I could go for a 5 Cataster, do 4,800. Yeah, I think I played this the worst way possible now that I'm thinking about it. So let's just go Foolish. We'll send Plague. We'll go Plague. Stack the Genzo. Is he good with that? Alright. We'll summon the Returner. We could go Future Fusion. I wonder if there's a line here, actually. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. I want to see the line. I wonder if there is actually a line here. So we can dump the Sidra, dump the Raider, this. Let me bring back two of them. Okay. We go into an 8 with these two. We can't get rid of it. Alright, so we attack this. We take 19. We bring back our guy. We go in with these. We go into Stardust. Stardust isn't enough to get over it. Oh my god. Like we could go into Dark End, but then we can't pop that main phase 1. Yeah, I think it's just Catastor is the best option. Catastor. Um, I wonder if there was... No, there was probably not a line. There was probably not a line. So we just attack. We attack for 48. We pass. Yeah. I don't know. It's not great. We drawing both the returner and the Genzo just really sucks. All right, let's see if you can beat Catastor and nothing else. Yeah, I think we played this wrong though. If we had access to our salvo, if we didn't like banish the Cyber Raider, if we banished the returner instead, I think we would have been in a really good spot. Oh, that's a pretty good card. Why is he telling me that? He could just make the guy. Imagine if Chimera Tech added the attack of the machine monsters. It's already a broken card, but it would be even crazier. Solidarity. Oh, double solidarity. Does he have a normal summon? He doesn't. Okay. What can we draw? Oh, that's a funny draw. That's also a funny draw. Okay. Why are you saying question mark? Obviously, I'm gonna surrender, man. That is a funny draw indeed. So is this guy like the first ever guy to like play no set back row? Like this gadget player plays no D presence, plays nothing. Like I don't know, it's kind of weird. Let's get rid of these two. Actually, I want to keep this in because that could be our out for Fortress. Like it could be our out for Fortress. Like I think our main deck is good against his main deck. Okay, like this. This hand is insane. We'll just banish Future Fusion here. This hand is absurd, by the way. Gearfried. I get to have two alloys here. Hello? It's like I declare the effect of Smoke Grenade and he doesn't even bat an eye. He doesn't think that it might do something. He doesn't even like look at look at the card. He just sits there. Oh my god. So we get rid of Gear Frame. No. It goes to grave. What? Like, what? These guys just try to make up the rules as he goes. Like, he didn't even read the card. My bad. Yeah, sure, man. That's fine. It's just like read the card. Don't say my bad to me. Just read it. It has like two sentences. It's two whole sentences. SF guy's a scrub, gets mad easily. I don't want to say that. It's just I just want him to read the cards that I activate. Okay, so we can just get rid of the fortress. And then hopefully he doesn't draw into another gear frame off the top. Set 1, set 2, set 3. Oh, Genzo, come to me. Oh, Genzo. Oh, Genzo. I'm getting in there. Genzo with hand like revealing is so broken. It's so broken. And if he goes for set another one. Stand by. Okay, we'll get our future fusion. Sadly, there's no way for us to go into a 7 before we attack. So yeah, I guess we just set we future fusion. If you drew MST with that card right there or this card. Alright. It's that simple. It's just that simple. Oh, we drew heavy next. Alright, that's what the deck's trying to do. That is what the deck is trying to do. GG's Steph BLS. I wonder if maybe we should go down on a big bang shot, but maybe we just haven't found the right matchup. Let's see some other equip cards that might do stuff. Like, I want to look at the equip cards and see which ones might actually do things. We got 8 pages. This first page don't do shit. Second page, Megamorph isn't bad, but it doesn't do anything with this particular deck, potentially. Let's read some of these. No, no, no. Okay, while equipped to a monster, this card cannot be destroyed by card's effects. Interesting. Buster Rancher is funny. As long as you control the equipped... That's a card we should put in the side. Autonomous Action Unit. Symbols of Heritage. It would get us back a Jinzo Returner. Or you're saying after our Future Fusion turn. It seems kind of bad. It seems like kind of bad to me. Yeah, let's side out the second one of this. We'll put on this. Actually, I kind of like the Treacherous Trap Hole. Let me take out this. Megamorph is probably the best option. We just don't have a way to search it in this deck. But yeah, Megamorph is a good card. I mean, we have a way to search it. Obviously, it's a power tool, but we haven't actually used the Cyber Raider for a real effect yet, but it might come up. Equip only to a fairy monster. It gains 500 attack. Activate this by targeting an opponent's monster. I think that's doing anything. I don't think any of these do anything. Like if we send them to grave. Hmm. Axe of Despair has full Archfiend synergies, also 1,000 attack. I don't know if it helps our current deck with the restraint wave. I'm trying to find cards that are like Big Bang Shot and Smoke Grenade, if they exist. When the equipped monster is destroyed. No. No, no, no. If this face of card you control is destroyed by your opponent's card effect, damn. Um, this card's not good. Um, During the end phase, if the equipped monster was destroyed in battle, no. This is a funny card. I'm thinking it's only gonna be Big Bang Shot and the Smoke Grenade though that actually have synergies. Sadly. Once per turn during your end phase, negate this card's effect until your next standby phase. What a weird way to word that. Oh yeah, Set, are you still here? If you're still here, type in chat, Set. I want to show you that deck. Only with Powerful Dragon. Okay, yeah, I'll show you that deck in just a sec. I have 2 pages left on this equip thing, and then I'll do it. Um, None of these look like they matter. It would be interesting with Supervise, like release Restraint Wave and Supervise, get the effect off your monster, send it to grave, pop all their back row, and then summon a normal monster potentially. That would be cool. Shuriken Burns, yeah, for like 700. Um, this card's interesting. I want to make a deck with Break Draw. This card just seems good to me. Like play this in a deck with armor, a hidden armory, and megamorph and stuff, and then you equip it to like Machina monsters or something. This card just seems good. Okay, yeah, this card doesn't do anything. Yeah, look at this deck real quick, Set. This is the deck I made a while ago. Let me know what you think. I don't know if it's exactly what you're asking for, but this is I saw Pana's deck where he played Exodius OTK with the whale, and I was like, what if I made it a card you couldn't search, like Future Fusion? So this is what I came up with. Let me know what you think of this. This deck could probably be 40. Can you show your Endymion idea? I don't have an Endymion idea. Rez, one of the people in the Discord sent it to me, and the video is coming out on Sunday where I played that deck, and it went horribly wrong. But that's just what happens sometimes. Also, could equip to OG Chimera Tech and give them monster drawing 5 off an attack seems fun. Interesting. I don't know. Wouldn't they have to have 5 monsters for that, Argo? Or am I crazy? Isn't that what that says? But Set, let me know what you think about this deck. So obviously you get attack from normal monsters, and all of these guys, if you don't know, these are all machines. And I try to make them light and dark so that it has Chaos Orc synergy, which I forgot to put in here. But yeah, there should be a Chaos Orc and a Dad in here too, honestly. Um, More so just wanted to use him to reset Jinzo Returner. Oh, true. That's interesting too. Has a ton of little synergies too, like you can just attack with him to send a returner. I'm not sure if it works where you can attack and send one monster from your hand or deck to the grave. Maybe that doesn't make a mistiming. Yeah, you might be right about that. But yeah, this is the deck I came up with. I could add Chaos Orc in here. Chaos Sword, Dark Arm. Because you're only sending 3 darks, right? Yeah, you're only sending 3 darks, so that's actually pretty funny. Let me know what you think about this though. Like it's like full it's like Exodius is massive in this deck, but it's really funny. I want to play a game with this really quick. This is a funny deck. Exodius OTK. Oh, that's why it's so good. I contain more than 1 limiter removal. Yeah, it's on the side. Okay. We could get like rid of this probably. Exodius. Yeah, the trouble is you have to draw Fufu. Yeah, or Sark, but you have a lot of draw power. Like you have Allure, you have the common charities. I'm not saying it's exactly easy, but yeah, you do have some draw power. And you know what's better than any of that? Actually, technically, I'm not even playing Jinzo in this list. It's all what you call it. It's all Exodius here. But the real problem is you also have to draw Exodius in this deck. All right, we're going against Blazon, Blossom. Let's see what Blossom has. See, like, look at this hand. Search Future Fusion, Overload. Like, we got Common Charity. We're chilling. All we need now is the Exodius. And we always have monsters to set. Like, look at this guy, 1600. Oh, I forgot to mention, all these guys are like light, so you can use Honest with them and Limiter. It's like pretty cool. You tell me. Stand by, man. Could just like pitch this, summon this. Why is he saying oh? Let's attack. It goes through. I'm surprised that goes through. Let's go Gold Sark for Fufu. And set Charity. He's shocked by Gradius? Yeah. Gradius is funny, but he looks cool. Look at the card art on this card. Oh, we're playing against Power Bond. I think this guy might be on my deck. Hold up. But he searched Alias. Why would did he add Alias to this thing? What is he playing? Okay, send Sidra. Now he's on something different. Okay, he's gonna fuse away my guy, which is fine. I don't care. This is interesting, though. Search Power Bomb. Stand by. Man, let's do this. Draw 2. Banish. Let's go this. Attack. And we'll pass here. This deck's also like pretty good with Overload because you send so many machines to the grave. You can just banish them all. Oh, we could have... Yeah, we could have summoned our fortress. I kind of forgot about that. Um, that would have been a good play there. Yeah, what makes this deck so cool too is you have to have a monster engraved for see, this is why I didn't summon the fortress. All right, stand by. Add the Fufu to hand. Um Kind of sucks that we don't have our guy. We could just trade this into it. Yeah, we have like, do we have lethal? I think we do. We're gonna go for it. Yeah, we're gonna activate future. We're gonna go Chimera Tech. We're gonna send them all. All of them are going to the grave. Every single machine. Trinade because you win here. Yep. I'm even sending the gear frames to grave. That's how much I want to win. Send this to grave too. And then how many is that? That's a couple probably. That's probably a couple, right? So we can go discard this to get you, and then actually wait. Let's wait to do this to hand. To hand. Wrong order. Wrong order. Let's do overload. So we can do 1, 2, 12, 13. Once Stoling Book catches up again. 14, 15, 16. 15, 16. Come on, Stoling Book. You're killing my thunder here, man. You're just really ruining the vibe. Come on, banish. 16 cards into this, which will destroy everything on the field. But it's 16 times 8, which is 8,000. 8 times 6 is what? 48. So that's 12,800. And then, of course, we go for the fortress to make sure we don't run into a honest, and then we attack directly for game. Not bad. Not bad. It's over 9,000. You killed the platform. True. That was what? That was what? That was like 12,000 something. 12,800 or something, and that's not even the max that we could have. We still had a machine in our hand. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Um, yeah, we'll just main deck is fun. I haven't put this one up on the channel yet, but this one's fun. Or did I put this one up on the channel? No, I haven't yet. I like this one though. This one's pretty funny. I'll add it to my list of things to try though, or to put on the channel eventually. Just summon a warrior lady and pass? Really? I want to summon Sidra. That seems like a bad idea. Let's just summon Jet and attack. And we'll set the common charity. Okay. Sark. Sark for Power Bond again. Summon another warrior lady. Draw. Okay. Draw 2. Banish this one. Summon the Tiger Jet again. Attack. V Tiger Jet. Set a MST. Bro, what are we cooking? No, this is something I made a while ago, James. This is not in progress. Earlier though, we were cooking release restraint wave, but right now I was just showing set the my Exodius OTK idea. Let's alert. Banish this. Special, normal. Go for this. Attack. Attack 18 direct. Equip it. We'll equip to the Sidra. Okay, he's gonna add power bond. Is he gonna kill me? Is the question. Will he kill me? I mean, obviously, right? Okay, yeah. This guy's 2000. I seem to be alive somehow. $18. $2K. Set 1. That's not happening. Standby main. Discard the Chaser to summon the Fortress. Summon Sork by banishing a light and a dark. Summon this thing. So attack. Attack. Yep. Alright. Use your power bond. Do it. Do it now. Use the power bond. Oh god, we're getting Prisman. No? We're getting Neost? Okay. Send UFO Roid and then UFO Roid me, please. Make my day. Oh, yes. Very nice. Very nice. I made this version too, but I didn't like the Neos. The guy's not big enough. He's only 84. Very nice. Yeah, I can grab Neos. It's just that it's level 7, so no one cares. Because this card says Elemental Hero. If there was a level 8 Elemental Hero, yeah, that would be insane. See, the thing is, damaged up. Like I could have honested him if I drew it. I could have honested him, but I didn't draw it, of course. I'm just used to it being Rhoda 2 through 4. Sure, that's fair. Yeah, I think his deck might be more consistent. As you can see, set like this deck isn't consistent because I haven't seen Exodius once. And you can't search this guy with Exodia or with Sangan or anything. But right here, this is the type of hand we're looking for. We can just Sark for Future Fusion, and if we survive 2 turns, we win the game. We literally win the game. We need to get us something in the grave though, so we need to get our Sidra or something in the grave somehow. It's like OTK versus OTK. UFO Roid for 8,400. Hey, if it happens, it happens. I just have to respect it. Draw. Standby. Oh, that's a decent one. That's a decent one. We'll just pass. No reason to summon anything. I want to have more cards from Mallet if possible. If we need to mallet away something, that's fine. He is Honest. That's interesting. He decided to put Honest in his OTK deck. Don't really understand that, but okay. Set 1. Standby. We'll add our guy. Main, we'll just go ahead and heavy. We don't really have GGs yet, though, because we don't have a monster in grave. It's a bit unfortunate. I'm trying to think, because we can't summon this and card destruction. Is there a way for us to get it off the field? Like, we need something in grave before we future fusion, or else Exodius doesn't gain the attack. I'm thinking we mallet away the Sidra and the Dark Armed and the card destruction. 1, 2, 3. Draw 1, 2, 3. See, now set it is game. Because you just do this. You go send Mechanical Chaser, special this. And then we go summon Exodius by shuffling back the Chaser. And we future fusion, sending all of them. So let's count how many this is. Let's send every single one of them. We're just going to send them all. We're sending them all. There is no plan B. There is no game. There is nothing after this. It ends here. It ends right here. Let's see. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11,000. We don't even need to overload. We save it for next turn. You know what? I'm gonna banish this. Do we have a dark? Okay, I'll banish this and one of the darks to banish this guy. That is fun. It's probably collector gear form spells force in case of fader. See, James, you're not having fun. We want our monsters to be as big as possible. We don't think about next turn. The game ends here. The game ends here with our 11,000 attack Exodius and our overload that would have been 12,000 attack. We don't care about next turn things. We care about now. All right, that's enough of that though. Release restraint. We have time. See, Argo, you've been switched to the fun side. You understand now. The deck is peak. I'll eventually put that one on the channel. That one's just a fun one. I'm just like, it's just not very consistent because if you have to like draw back removal. Yo, what's up? What's up, Sam? 1OBC. I like your videos. Been watching a lot as I'm getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh. This format's so fun. I'm glad. Thank you for those kind words, John. I'm glad you're enjoying the format. Yeah, this format's great. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if you just watched that game, but that's exactly why I love this format. Cool stuff like that. Oh, we're about to get in a call with my boy. Let me make sure the sound is good for y'all. But I'm like here. Tell me if the sound of him is too loud or too quiet or something. Don't be afraid to talk. Zenzo probably would make it consistent. I think it would make it more inconsistent because the way it is now, you have more common charity targets and honest targets. I wouldn't have honest in that deck if I had the Genzo stuff. That is for sure. We should have Mr. Sam joining in a sec. I'm gonna go paper. Damn. Yeah, he'll join in a sec. He'll join in a sec. Sounds are going to be a little bit louder on DB, but it'll make sure y'all can actually hear the people on the call. So we're playing against plants, it looks like. I assume y'all have seen the funny obelisk combo. What do you mean by that, James? The funny obelisk combo. Draw. Stand by man. I mean, this is funny. Equip to Titanial. Summon Cyber Raider, target this. To destroy. It'll pop and I get to see his hand. Dad, Morphing Jar, and Berserk. Obviously we get rid of Dad. Yo, what's up, Sam? Where do we go from here? Can you hear me? No, I cannot. I cannot hear you.
Hey, can you...
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's up, man?
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. The deck you made was sick, man.
Which one?
The, I think it's this one right here.
Yeah, okay. Say, I mean...
Alright, let's go.
Somebody, whoever gave me the Cyber Raider idea is kind of cool. Yeah, we finally got to use it just now. This is the first time. I think I'm about to get demolished, though. Longfire, too strong.
It is the best card in my deck.
Yeah, I want to see my starter, too. That's only fair, right? My starter is Future Fusion. You saw the 2 in 40? I should see the 1 in 40. I think I might just lose this one. Titanial is pretty good against my deck. Yeah, that's GG. Okay. Okay. So, now that I know what you're on. Now that I know... Definitely this. Probably not that. Probably this. I think I'm going to cook up a Jinzo Lord Machina deck. Jinzo Lord. Isn't that card like really bad? I remember that card being really bad. Maybe side out of these. These aren't very good in this matchup. How's your day been, Sam?
It's been pretty good.
It's good to hear. That is good to hear.
Are you going to be entering the tournament? The Edison tournament?
Which one do you mean?
The one they're having on Dueling Book, the Edison format weekly.
Oh, that's tonight, isn't it? I thought that was... Oh, that would have been 50 minutes ago, I think. Or is it in 10 minutes? I don't know. I could do that. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Do a tournament on stream.
Yeah, I think I'll enter it.
So long as it's the signups are still open, yeah, I'll do it. That sounds like fun. Let's send this to Grave. Let's go Salvo, Summon. Is this good?
Yeah, it's good.
We'll go for 7, and we can make Power Tool. We'll resolve this. We'll go. This may shock you. We're gonna search for. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay. I wonder what he added. I wonder what I added. Yeah, we'll pass here.
All right. Let's go trade in.
Yep. Dude, what's his name? Samurai Dancer gave me a good recommendation on Econ. He's like, we should think about Econ and the Berserk Dragon list, and it just makes sense. Because face down monsters we haven't answered to with like what's his name? The spell, the quick play, Chalice. We have an answer to that with Chalice, but the problem was like Deep Prison and yeah, this is fine. Was Deep Prison and Bottomless. Those are pretty big problems. Okay. Dude, I feel like there could be a Gear Town version of this deck because you could play like Hidden Armor in that version and not many normal summons. Could really be something. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's a good draw. We do a little bit of comboing. You already normaled the Barbaros.
All right. Two hand. And let's see. I'll go for this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take 35. That's a lot. That's a lot. Set 1? Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense too. Sure. Okay. Let's do Smoke Grenade on your Berserk. Is that fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna do Release Restraint Wave, targeting my guy, my Smoke Grenade.
Yeah.
Okay. Does this resolve? It's a cost to target. If you chain your card, it won't destroy it if it's like a continuous. And then that means it won't destroy my Smoke Grenade, so I can't view your hand.
So if my trap card is continuous, it won't be destroyed?
I'm pretty sure because it says face down.
Okay. Well, we'll do that then.
Okay. I mean, if anybody in chat I'm pretty sure it works that way because it says all face down spell and traps. Yo, James, are you in here? James could probably know, but it says all face down spell and trap cards you can put for this. I wonder if it still resolves, but there's no face down monster. Yeah, I don't think it does. Okay. That's not what matters. We don't care about that. Anyway, let's just do this. I'll lose 800.
Okay.
And I'll go for this. I drew pretty well.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Bet some of these engraved. Yeah, if they flip, it's not destroyed. I thought so. Is there anything else? Am I missing a raider? No. Well, it looks like we're good. And then I'll summon all 3. Attack for 24.
Yeah. That's lethal, right?
Yeah, I had a limiter too. My hand was insane. Because not only like if you didn't have a chainable there, I destroy your back row and I look at your hand in case you had Gores or Fader. That hand is crazy. Like if the deck could do that like more consistently, my God, this deck would be insane. This deck would be insane. I think this is good. It's fun. It's like every time I do a stream, we end up making something cool. Are you familiar with the card deck lockdown? It prevents both players from adding cards or special summoning from the deck for 2 turns. I've heard of the card. I don't know what you could play it in. Do you have any ideas? I feel like it could be pretty OP. Yeah, it seems like it would be good against frogs. Set one. Okay. Draw. That's not what you're supposed to do, man. You're not supposed to do that.
Okay. What do I take here? Big Bang Shot banishes the thing it's equipped to, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably take the salvo, if we're being honest.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Later.
Problem with stun in this format, John, is that there's a lot of really good normal summons in this format. Like in modern, they don't have like 2,000 normals. A lot of their guys are really small. Whereas in Edison, they have Sirocco's, Stratos, Alias. Like a lot of decks have these cards. So stun is just not as good. And then they can side into breakers and stuff because almost every side deck has breaker at this point. Do this.
Okay, I'm gonna grab.
But as far as like spell traps go, it could work. I mean, the card sounds decent. You added Lone Fire?
Yeah.
I'd probably just lose this one, Dusty. It was too good there. I needed that salvo. Like Vortex plus salvo is like perfect for this hand, but you got rid of it. $1,000. Damn my man. Gold Shark. Future Fusion. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah? Is that a hard decision?
Kinda. I guess I'll get. What do I get?
Titanium, probably? Or I guess you have a dandy too. Okay. Stand by. I mean, you know I have Vortex, so you're not committing to the board, but it's not helping you if I just do nothing. Like, you have to... I guess you're just trying to hope you can kill me in one turn. Which I don't know if plants can do that usually. The way plants usually do that is if they use or not mask, rose, right? Mark of the rose. So I don't know if you can do that against this set monster.
Hmm. Okay, we're going to do
Grand
Cold Wave.
Convergence. Yeah. That is annoying. Why do you have that card? Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
And pass.
Yeah, I know about that card, John. It is. It's a little bricky, sadly.
Oh, shoot.
I know you're not complaining. You just cold waved me on the turn I was supposed to win.
Oh, wait, never mind. This is fine, actually. I think. Oh, yeah, this is good. Okay, we're going to tribute these.
Yeah.
Titanium.
Get tokens.
Get tokens. And we'll do this.
Yeah.
And I think we want to just attack with this guy.
Sure. Damn, if I could survive one turn, I would have lived. Let's play this out like I lived. Let's play it out like I was at 100 life points. I just want to see. Like, attack me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just do what you would do in this situation. Would you have even... Yeah, you would have always summoned Deal. I mean...
Yeah.
Well, would you have made this play if it wasn't game, though?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Let's just assume it wasn't Deal. I want to see what my next turn entails. Like, just do whatever you do. You had no background? Okay. Stand by, man. Ah, that is a little absurd. I have an interesting play. I could only do two Genzos though, so I guess I would have lost no matter what.
Well, GG.
Lonefire too strong. You playing a back row?
Yeah.
Like, I need to play against a back row decks.
Yeah, I don't play any back row. Like,
Not me. Like, you play Skill Drain and Call of the Haunted, which you can chain to all my stuff. Hmm. That was a good duel.
do you like the new Amaryllis Berserk list? I decided to get rid of all the zombie stuff.
You haven't sent it to me yet. How would I know?
Okay. Yeah, it says the tournament starts in 26 minutes.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. What deck do I want to play? Chat, any suggestions on what I play? Usually, if I play in tournaments, I just play Twilight. It's my favorite thing to play. This is my Twilight list I personally procured. No Caiuses, that card sucks. Actually, wait, is this even my list? Did I get off a 3-wolf? I used to have 3-wolf. Hmm. Do we want this, or do we want to do something else? I could play one of my own creations. Oh, Jamas. Unfortunately, I will not be playing that. Uh, yeah, is this what I want to play? I could just play my favorite. Yeah, I try to make them all capital and stuff. Okay, so you said just steamrolled Hypnocorn in World Cup 2011. Free duel with Genzo Lord. Dex Real. What does that mean? Watermill. You know what? Maybe I play this. This would be a fun video too if I ended up like winning it. I always think of like I always think when I play in tournaments, I play in them just so that I can make a video if I were to win, right? And would I really want to make a video on Twilight if I won a tournament? I don't think anyone would care.
Dude, Uriah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about playing
Not
this because I haven't made a video on this, but I love this deck. Like
Uriah
it,
is my favorite.
like your favorite card, or
My favorite deck.
it is a lot of fun. Have you seen this version that I made? I don't know if I played you with this. I honestly, you shouldn't look at it. Don't look at the stream, but like, let me play
Oh,
you against with this because you might not understand like the idea behind it. It's a little unique.
I've actually I played against that deck before.
Okay, I played you with it.
Yeah.
Okay, because
We
because
can
it has what I
still,
call the machine gun, aka final attack orders plus Lila. It's just a stupid combo. That's really funny.
we can still play one if you want.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm trying to see if I can get any better continuous traps than these embodiment of Apophyses. Like I like Zoma in this deck a lot. I just don't know if I like embodiment of Apophis. It's like the only
What
card
about
I'm iffy on.
Metal Reflect Slime?
I think it's worse than Apophis. That was my other one that I had. Because it's just defense. It doesn't apply any pressure, right?
Yeah.
At some point, I
But
want to
sometimes
force pressure through.
I see.
Because one of the weak points of this deck is, as crazy as it might sound, is Necrogardna. Necrogardna pretty much it does a lot against this deck.
Yeah, I understand that.
This is one of the few decks you don't have to play Iron Wall, like when you're playing continuous slot. Yeah, for Necro you need Dark Imprisoning. Kind of goes against my Sangan, but yeah, that's not a bad card. It's not a bad shoot. Mask Restriction on the side. What is that noise? Are you like tapping something?
Me?
Yeah, it was like it sounded like a tapping noise.
Oh, yeah, it might have been me.
Where is Dark Mirror?
Ah.
Dark Imprisoning screws Zoma? It does? I mean, it doesn't get the effect damage. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But I could live with that if I'm. It's like a really good card in certain matchups. Like, isn't it? It's good against Bayou too, I think.
Yeah, I think it's definitely worth at least putting in the side.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Um, I just can't find the damn card. I didn't want to type it in. Um, monster cannot be set. A monster card would be set and must be normal summon in face up defense position. This is a funny card. This is something I could put in the deck instead of Apophis. Decree feels so weird in a deck where you have 28 drops. I understand like your theory when you say that, but it feels so weird. Like I
What
think I
about
will win in the trap battle.
what about that one card that stops level 6 special summon things?
I think my base deck is good. Maybe I take one of these out for the light of intervention, but I don't know. I think maybe Apophis is good. Like maybe there's nothing better. Special summon. So you got Apophis, you got machine. What does this guy do? Summons during my phase, you contribute one machine. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Over Doomline, nope. Stronghold. Yeah, maybe Apophis is the best. I'm gonna go sign up for it real quick. Tournaments. Edison Weekly. Join. I joined. Okay. Fun. Lost connection. Okay. Yeah, let's do a match. Let's do a match.
All right, cool.
You playing your deck that you're gonna play in the tournament?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try out the Berserk list.
Nice. I like Econ as an idea, by the way, and I think that would be really good in your plant list.
What was the purpose of the econ again?
Okay, so it dodges Deep Prison and Bottomless, and it's really good with your Dandy tokens and your Amaryllis. Maybe not the Amaryllis, but like it's fine losing an Amaryllis for an Econ.
Yeah, that does work.
I feel like it would be. I feel like in your deck specifically, it'd be better than Mark, in a way. That might sound weird to say because I don't think Mark's a bad card in your list, but I think it would be better.
I took out the marks anyway, so.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it basically just the things that usually stop your deal with the Dark Ruler from resolving. Because when I was trying to get good games for that Berserk video, I was like Deep Prison and Bottomless were my biggest issues. Nice hand, thanks, A John. It's not that good though. It could be a little better if these were something else. But I don't mind this hand. It's all right. You know, he'll open Lone Fire like usual, but it's okay. All right.
I'm glad you like your hand, because I don't know about mine.
That's good to hear. Okay. Ooh. Keep in mind, most of the time people in these tournaments are playing like Blackwings and Values, so I think my deck might actually have a good matchup into that stuff. As weird as it sounds, like this is one of the few decks that's like the meta decks aren't very good against it. It's like the weird janky stuff that has a chance, I think. Yep, normal good.
All right.
You're attacking. Damn you.
Yeah, I mean, I knew what it was. And I don't mind losing.
Well, I would set Sing in there too. That's the worst part. Like I would set Sing in there too. Oh, you got a brick out of your hand. 2 bricks. Not bad. Okay. Setting 1 before the battle phase. That's ballsy though.
Let's go this and this.
3 back row in this deck.
Banish.
Okay. After that, I will Zing Shinhu the middle one and that one. One's behind the
sure.
Bandy tokens. Draw. Stand man.
Man, Zing is so annoying.
Okay, Soma, is that good?
Yeah, it's good.
Let's go Lancer on the Zoma. Draw 2. Summon Sangam.
Yeah.
Attack your cluster.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Planter here. Is that good?
Yeah.
Draw 2. Then I'm gonna go set 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, I'm not gonna set this one. I'm gonna do this instead. Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Standby? Oh,
yeah.
well, are you going to standby? That's what I should ask.
Yeah.
Okay, standby phase, I'll activate anti-spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. What you got for me? What you got for
me? Summon tomato.
Sure.
And that.
I'll take 4, and I will search for Uriah. I will activate Zoma. That good?
Yeah.
Not even attacking it. Wow, that's interesting.
Oh, you summoned it in defense.
It has to be summoned in defense.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, you're not attacking. Okay. I guess end phase I'll hit the same 2 again. What's the highest attack Uriah? Like 12 or 17k? I think it still sets the other one, by the way. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I think it still keeps the other one set. So I'll set this to the deck. That was pretty good for you, by the way. You might have been dead had you not had that.
Pretty clutch.
Standby, man. Let's just go ahead and activate attack orders. Switch everything to attack. It's because I would have done this, and then I guess I only could have had a 5k guy. He's not that big. I'll just attack the token.
Yep. Team.
And I'll pass.
All right.
Yep.
Summon Lunefire.
Yep. Has to be an attack, but sure.
Wait, it does?
Yeah, because of the final attack orders.
All right. And I will send Tomato.
Okay.
And all right, special summon Gad.
Yeah, that's 3 darks. Yep. Target.
This one.
Okay.
And get rid of that one.
This is game. Okay. Okay, that is game. I set the wrong cards there. That's fine. What do I want to do against you? These seem pretty good.
Oh, these are useless. Definitely fighting out of those.
That seems pretty good. That seemed like a good one. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Standby phase, I will restrict.
Yeah. And I will just set.
I thought you were about to say heavy storm. Okay, draw. Standby, man. Let's activate final attack orders, which doesn't change your guy. Is that good?
Yeah, it's good.
Alright. Lancer, draw 2. Let's go. Set 1, set 2.
Um. Hmm. Royal Decree.
Yeah. Hey, I can choose when I get to flip that set. That's the difference.
Summon Gale.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go for this.
Yep. You get tokens.
All right.
Draw. That's not what I need. Hey, votes. Where'll I see them?
Trade in.
Oh, come on. Damn it, dude. I have so many Lilas in this deck. I have 4 copies of Lila. And I needed to see it.
Decree too broken.
Yeah, I
Luckily,
have
I have it.
I have so many Lilas though. I could have. Damn,
GG.
damn, that wasn't close.
Yeah, luckily I'm main decking Decree actually.
Yeah, that is a pretty good matchup there. But I have like I have good amount of outs. I've charge. I have 3 Lilas. I didn't start with it. I said 2 trap monsters as you did that. Okay.
All right, only 3 minutes until the tournament,
All right.
or 4 minutes.
It's fine. It performs in tournaments, not in games. Let's look at this. I wonder how this is done. That's how you want the draw power from accumulated. Dig for what you need. But you have less continuous traps that way. This hand is not it, but it's close. Very close. Oh, yeah, this hand's FTK. Wow. Is this deck not the best deck ever? Sam, look at the stream. This is just the best thing ever. It's just incredible. I mean, it's just a beaut. It's just a beaut. All right. Yet again, a masterclass. I took it out of this version, John, but it's a fun card in this deck. I just found it a little bricky, considering what we were trying to do. This hand is kind of tough, but that hand is nuts too. If we drew into it, these hands are all like they just look insane though. Like any of these hands have real tribute, we just win. This hand is broken. So pole position. I was listening to Smashing Ground, Lightning Vortex, and Brain Control too much. So pole position was something I was trying out to see if it mattered. You just don't draw it a lot of the time. Then you have hands like these, which are weird.
I'm gonna see if I can put in the enemy controllers into my deck.
Well, you don't remember you can't change it before the tournament, so make sure it's like on a new deck file.
Oh.
That's pretty unlucky hand. Like, still not even bad, but just a little unlucky. Like, this hand, almost there. I'm back. Was the pop-equip thing good? It's fun. I just haven't played against a real back row deck. I've beaten a couple people with it, and I've lost a couple times with it, so it's interesting though. Also, I don't know if you saw the play earlier, Ryan, but I discarded a fader from someone's hand before going for the Jinzo OTK. It was funny. I beat Sam once with it, where I discarded from his hand before I killed him. It's kind of nuts. Alright. It is time for the tournament. I'm going to change the title real quick. Edit video. Okay. That's the title. Boom. Let's see who we got paired against. Oh my god, we're almost at 700, by the way. 699 right now. Someone in the chat isn't sub, which I imagine all of you are. Sub right now, you can be the 700th. Sam.
Yeah.
How do I respond to somebody who on every deck that I update or that I upload on the channel, they give me like suggestions for the deck, and then every single time I upload a video, I say that it's not my deck. Every single time I say at the beginning of the video, it's not my deck, and they still like act like I'm changing the cards. Like, sure, those are cool suggestions, but it's not my deck.
Sometimes I think people just aren't paying attention half the time.
All right, let's get into this. Good luck in the tourney, John, if you're in here. Oh, we're at 700.
Wait, what? Saffron?
If we're actually at 700, I'm just going to take what you said. I haven't refreshed it yet. Celebrating 700 subs. Tournament at 9 East. Boom. Let's go, guys. That's awesome. Y'all are going to get another... I guess I'll do the video tonight on another homemade deck video. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet, but we're gonna do something. Either I could do no, I don't want to do Venominagi yet because I have that replay coming out soon. But I'll do something special. Let's get into this. This guy's probably tired of waiting for me. Are you're in your match? Who are you against, Sam?
The pairing said I'm against some guy named Demon, but then this guy.
Oh, I can see it now, Ryan. Sorry to cut you off, Sam.
Oh, nothing.
You said you were against Saffron?
Well, that guy, he was trying to join, but that's not the guy I'm against.
Okay, so yeah, that's unlucky. That's probably just some random guy. I don't know why they don't just like automatically pair you if you're on the site. Like that would make the most sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just set all of these. Mill 3. I mill Uriah so he knows what I'm on. Yeah, all is good. This hand is nuts. This is what we need to see. See, this hand would have beat your deck that last time when you had Decree. Not the hand I drew that time, though. No unsubbing, Ryan. I don't allow it. What am I playing? Is this guy's unique sleeves? I've never seen these before. Normal Armageddon. Sure. Probably gonna send Necro Garden. Malefic World sleeves, ick. Okay, I didn't know that's what that was. All right, go for your plague, please. Make my day. Okay, banish Infernal Prodigy. It's like there's no way he goes for a 6 with 6 cards on board. like I did the 5 back row. Like, yeah, you're not going for a 6, buddy. You are not going for a 6. Alright, I'll summon this guy. We'll summon this guy in attack. 16, 18. Yeah, we'll just get in there. Might as well. Attack for 3. Attack for 16. No gores, okay. End phase, mill 3. We milled Road and Judgment. That's interesting.
The guy I'm against isn't joining.
Is he hosting? Make sure he's not hosting.
Yeah, he's not.
Pay
Wait.
800 here.
Okay, looks like he's gonna
use
join.
custom, and that's how you get a free MST, ladies and gentlemen. That is how you get a free MST. I activated Oppression, Sam. He chained a MST like a good player would, and I chained him custom, and custom is a custom card, so it literally just
Nice.
made his MST useless. MST got negated. It didn't negate this time. It got negated.
Do you think Trap Eater could be worth it to side for that deck in case they have Decree?
No,
Okay.
I have the Lila. I have 4 Lilas in the deck. This deck has more decree removal than any other Uriah deck does, and so that's my reasoning for absolutely not doing that. How many do I have in grave? Is it enough to go for lethal? Did I mill last time? I did mill. I just kind of got unlucky.
All right, my guy finally joined.
I mean, yeah, we just have game, right? Yeah. Just get rid of these 3. Go for this. He doesn't have anything. 1, 2, 3. Special. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in grave. Go for 6,000. Attack. And then we attack directly. Actually, one of my biggest problems with the Lila variant of Uriah is milling all the Uriahs. Not really sure how to fix it. I just search it with Sengen. If I don't search it with Sengen, that really sucks. But you are right. That is a possibility. I kind of just I like the upside of Lila popping Decree and whatnot, and it also has a really unique interaction with attack orders, which is why I made the deck. The guy I collabed with for Gladiator Beast, Geartown, actually told me about it. He told me about Final Attack Orders, Lila, and I decided to make the whole deck around it. The purple deck, exactly. This is exactly the purple deck. Playing against what, Diva Zombie or something? Pressure gonna be good. Skill Train probably also gonna be good. Get rid of this. I mean, my first game went really well. Are you even in game yet?
Yeah, I am.
No.
And I get a run over his Armageddon Knight with Tomato, so that's pretty good. Uh-oh.
Oh, does that work? Like, it changes to face-up attack set? I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's cool. Obviously, the flip effect still triggers, so you lose to a Raikou, but start off with Future Fusion. Treeborn. Yeah, most of the time I don't summon Uriah into set monsters just because I'm scared. Does he have, like, Mali in his hand? Why is he putting in Prodigy in the grid? So, stand by man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I shouldn't set one of these. I don't know if he'll let me take it back. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. Turn 1 out of 2 on the Fufu. Yeah, he had Mali in hand. No way he's going for Mali Plague under 5 back row. I just don't believe that. There's just no way he's doing that. He got ruined by oppression. This guy is an idiot, dude. There's 5 back row back here and he's just summoning Plague. Like, it just doesn't even make sense. They're not fake, I just... They don't have... I don't have a Fiendish Chain. Like, they could literally be anything. He doesn't know that they're fake. How would he know that? Like, this is just a bad play. This is a horrible play because he would have lost. This is his win con. Plague Spread is his win con in this deck. He loses his win con, he loses the game. He knows you're on your right, but I have real traps. I hosed him with oppression last game. If I had oppression here, he immediately loses. It's like not even close. Watch him attack with it now too. Oh my god, I can just tell he's gonna do it. Guy's gonna play around nothing and get rewarded for it. Actually, it doesn't matter because we have custom, but it's just annoying. Like we can stall on this for a while. It's just annoying that he's like playing into everything. We could do that. That would be interesting. Do these 3. It's not that good of a draw set. Oh man. I filled myself with back row. If I could just pick one of these up, I'd be good. Like I could activate this. I just don't want to lose to like a deep prisoner or bottomless because he could just negate with Stardust. I'll just pass. I'll just pass. I'll just pass. Stardust is annoying because it negates the Uriah. Okay, and get yourself a Ab-Zero. This is the most ignorant shit I've ever played against. Brain control the embodiment of Apophis. And we lose to that. We actually lose to that. Oh my god. He played so bad and he just wins. It's so disheartening. Okay, let's side out all of these. Let's put in the Crow. Let's put in the... this. Okay. their game won't even be close. I'm gonna watch this guy, but like, wow, he just plays around nothing and wins the game. And when he gets punished, he just says, "Well, he just had it. Well, he just had it." It's a whole conundrum. We can go set. Now this is a good board. See, I like this hand more than any of the other hands I've gotten. This is like good to me. Draw. Standby man. Yeah, normal. Top the back row. I can't target it for some reason. Okay. I can't target my own. Like, what is he waiting on? Come on. Oh, that's unlucky. Sets another one. I want to use Planter, but I don't want to use it on the skill drain. Let's just attack for 1,000. End phase, mill 3. Not gravity? I cited gravity, Ryan. Standby man. Attack again. So mill 3. Now call can actually be used if he doesn't destroy the Sangan. Draw, standby man. Let's do this. Pop his back row. Okay. So we can put this in attack. Then we can do Call the Haunted. Let's do Planter first. Let's do Planter. Let's do Draw 2. Actually, we could have. We have one here. Yeah, I might have just trolled. I think we could have just attacked for 6k right there. That's a bit of a misplay. Yeah, we'll just attack for 27. And then I guess we'll call the Haunted. So I'll leave one spot open, right? I'm actually gonna set it because we have the Uriah. I'm gonna set it because we have the Uriah. Oh wait, mill 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's go chain this for 1,000. Chain this. Chain this. Oh wait, this goes to grave. So we keep our 3. Did we just win? Skill drains face up, so our Lilas are kind of useless, but he also isn't very good in the skill drain. Have you won your game yet?
Not yet.
How's it going? I can't keep custom.
All right.
You can only keep one of them. But I said it just in case we wanted to Uriah. Special Grepher. Is he gonna crash into the Lilo? That would actually be like a sick play. Special. Is he gonna Caius me? Isn't custom destroyed by heavy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's supposed to be engraved. Okay. Yeah, custom's destroyed by heavy, but the other stuff isn't. Yeah, this is bad though. We needed that to be on the field for Uriah. I don't know if we can win from this point. Like we can't, our singing doesn't search us jar anymore. That was originally what I was planning to do, is search jar. I just wish this guy would play his turn. God, he's taking forever. Sure. 700. Gets rid of both Lilas, even though I have skill drain face up. That's a choice. We could add Crow. Crow or Uriah? Let's add Crow. Draw, standby man. I'm gonna keep the Crow in hand. I don't think he can kill me here. $24. Just set one. Don't set two. Just set one. Thank you. GG's. The game has ended. We can do this first for fun. Mill 3. Add Lila. We could Lila pop the back row in case it's solemn. Why is he? It goes to grave. Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't. Wait, I have a. Never mind. I have a thing up on board. My bad. Skill drain's up on the board. Let's fiendish. I'm gonna reset my client. It's like not letting me target and it's triggering me. Like it's actually triggering me. It just won't let me target. So everything's taking. Why did it? Why am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong account. That's why. I was like, why did it not put me in the game? Target this. Target effect. Target this. Okay, if he has a spell trap removal right here, oh my god. Is that good? I wish he would just say yes or no, or use a thinking face. He just leaves me on silent. What if I just sat there and didn't respond? I think I won, Sam. I think I won. Let's count how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16K Uriah. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't do it. I have no idea. He had the out, but you can never expect someone to understand. GG.
All right, game 3.
All right, I'm gonna come watch you. I should have. It should have took me a little longer. He should have targeted the one that I targeted his Caius with. I would have really been screwed. Okay, now I'm watching you soon. The whole stream is watching you.
All right, of course I had to go against Vayu Turbo. What were you against?
Like some diva hero thing. Alright, let's see this. Demon 98. This guy's not bad. I played against this guy on ladder a couple times. Hey, but you know, we take that set. We don't care that he didn't know what his card did. We take those. Like, it's not my fault he didn't think that we would have that's why I didn't search the Uriah, by the way. If I searched that Uriah, he would have popped my back right there. This is why I want Decree, though. Yeah, it is. It would be pretty decent. Maybe I don't know. I just feel like it would turn off my own cards, you know? It feels like it's only good once you have Uriah. Because if you activate continuous traps under while you're under Decree, they go to grave, right? So like I looked up the ruling, I think they go to grave. And if that's the case, then you can't even summon Uriah while you have Decree face up. That's enough yapping now. Let's see this soon. I wonder what we said. Actually, I should see if I'm against someone real quick. I'm against Junior. Okay, I got my next match. I gotta play. Good luck, and yours. All right, here we go. Game number 2 against Junior. Let's go paper. Oh. Draw. Stand by main. Am I playing against Hero B? Summon Lila. Solemn on my Lila. Jesus Christ. Activate anti-spell. Yeah, that's not a good card. I could chain it, but it kind of sucks because it gets reset. Oh, that is not what I want to draw. Come on, man. Take 18. I can't even Fiendish this. Why is he doing that? I mean, I guess he gets to attack, huh? Does he have another monster? Oh, come on. Why can't I draw Torrential Mirror Force into this guy? It would have been perfect. Okay, okay. So this, maybe. Get out of this. I think I might lose this one. This matchup seems pretty rough.
I just got deck devied, so.
Where's Xing Hu? I don't think you've drawn it once. That is interesting. It's a 3 of. Let's go ahead and set all these. End phase, mill 3. There's a Xing Hu in the graveyard. Yeah, this is the combo set. You activate anti-spell, make them set all their guys, and then you final attack order Lila all of them.
Do you think I should trade in while I'm under deck devy?
No.
All right.
Why is he's doing this? Oh, come on. Oh, that's annoying. Man. We don't have the combo now. He's just gonna ram a warrior lady in. Draw. Standby man. I wanted to get the mills. I like milling in this deck. Get your Uriah closer to game faster. Activate attack orders. Then we can do this. Draw 2. I mean, he's not responding, so I'm assuming I'm good. He's just not responding.
Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah, wait, okay. Like, what? Next time, I think face, I did. He's not like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. He's not waiting that long. He's just not thinking that hard. 1600. 1800. What does he have, like Solemn? Summon this. Set Fiendish. let's chain that. Let's chain that. Let's chain that. We could chain torrential here. I mean, that would mean it gets its effect anyway. Yeah. I'll do it when he does it. Goes for alias. 200. Okay, lots of aliases. Stand my man. Just to defense. I mean, I think he has Solemn. Did you lose your match?
Yeah, he had returned from the different dimension.
Tough. RTD is a good card. Search for Uriah here. Search for Morphing Jar. Actually, Morphing Jar might have been better there, honestly. Stand by man. Let's go. Summon. Is he gonna solemn this again? Yeah, okay. Just go ahead and set this. Oh, torrential here. Road. Why does he have road? That doesn't even make sense. $18, $19, $25. I need to summon Uriah next turn. I can't go for this. End phase. We'll set those two. See if that's good. Chain? What? What? Let's do this in response. That's actually so sad. That is actually unbelievable. Perfect MST, I guess. How do I do this? You can Zoma for 25? Yeah, he'd be left at 100 life points. This is so sad. How the hell is the MST there? Are we serious? I wish Zoma did original attack. I'd kill him here. I'm gonna look up if this is on field or if this is whatchamacallit, the original. When this card becomes set. If an effect is playing. Zoma based on field. That original. I think it's on field. I think I can find it here. Zoma the Spirit. Is someone just not here? They just don't have rollings for Zama? Okay, so I could set this. It's just game, right? I can't stall for a turn is the problem. Card rolling. Zama the Spirit. Yeah, I don't know. I think I lose. I think I just lose. I don't see anyone saying like. How is it that this card just no one knows if it's original or if it's the on field? I feel like it's a no. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I mean, this dude called a judge. I just can't find the ruling for it. Yeah, I don't even think it exists. No, something else. This guy thought I was talking about chain MST this whole time. It's not specifying, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Attack. Yeah, I think I'd lose soon. Unlucky.
Just saying, Metal Reflect Slime would have been better in that situation.
You're right. I mean, I would have won the game if he didn't have MST, but, you know, Solemn MST, why wouldn't he have all of that?
Yeah.
And the road, not to mention the road. Holy crap, dude. This guy had everything in this game. GG. Oh, a Phoenix Chain would have been nice. Unlucky. It's crazy that that card just doesn't say though. I imagine it's original attack.
Yeah, I think it would say original attack on the card if it was.
Oh, I could have won that one too. They couldn't have been like a. God Shinobi. What's this guy got? Ooh, we got the combo though. We got the combo. Oh, yes. Please set some back row, dude. I feel like every person I play against doesn't play back row. Like if this was the case, I would just play Northern Guy all the time. But nobody's setting back row today. Yes, please go in, bro. Stand by, man. All right, we could go smoke grenade. What is he thinking on? Like, what could he possibly be? He's gonna compulse it. Okay, dude. Okay. I made somebody compulse their monster because of that. That is, yeah, that's funny. Dude, honestly, just set this, and then next turn I could do this combo. Looks like he's playing Panda's deck. Like it's a smoke grenade with the thief, and he's like, no, immediately compulse. But I should have done it on the fortress. I don't know why I did it on this. That would have played around compulse better. He would have compulsed his monster anyway if I destroyed it. I just would have got to see his hand that time. Like this deck.
Okay, Cyber Dragon's gonna go crazy.
Isn't it insane that like every card is chainable today, man? No one ever has like a card that's just like a D-Prison or something. It's always chainable. Like there's so many decks that play like back row that do stuff. Like the Bottomless, D-Prison, Mirror Force, Torrential, all of those couldn't get around that. Nope, compulse. Set Gear Tone, set a background. Okay, I can try again. It's just genuinely worse this time. Allure. That's funny. That is indeed funny. Let's go Big Bang Shot on this. Let's go Release Restraint Wave. Destroy all of them. Oh, it's Limiter. Oh, that's funny. When this card loses a field banner, see equip monster. Yeah. So he gets to summon, and then I have Future Fusion Cyber Dragon. Wow, talk about a good hand. Holy crap. This guy is about to be vivid. He is about to be so upset. And he should be. This is like the perfect hand. I have to summon an attack. That was kind of a misplay. Well, I guess it does the same thing either way, but reveal this. Send 1, 2. I'll just send them all. I'm gonna send them all no matter what anyway. But now I could only summon. No, I could still summon all 3. What am I thinking? Right? I had 3 spots open on the board. Right? Did I have 3 spots open on the board there?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Okay, yeah, so I could have summoned all 3 and then I could have done stuff. That's good, that's good. That combo was dirty though, you can't lie. That combo was dirty. Get rid of the spell traps. If it would have been even better if I had a in that specific instance, if I had a smoke grenade instead of a big bang shot. That was sick. I'm gonna side autonomous here for one of the big bang shots. That was sick. That like just the ability to do that is insane. Just opening Future Fusion, the deck. I'm getting kind of lucky with that today though, huh? Summon Krebons. Yeah. Okay. You're afraid? We got Trinid. I got Trinid and Chaos Orc. If I see Future Fusion here, off to the races. Why is he compulsing that? Am I dead? I might be dead. I guess a card I could add to this deck would be why is he attacking with 3,000? Like stuff like this just doesn't even make sense. Like why are you attacking with 3,000? I could pick Gores in this deck. Stand by, man. Side draw. He cleared it for me. Oh, how kind. He cleared it for me. That was so cute. Yeah, Treacherous is good. We have it in this deck. Oh, you're saying a side? I could have sided it? Yeah, that'd be true. Summon Gale. That's gotta feel rough considering I'm about to attack over the Gale. Man. Do I summon this dark? I kind of want to save that for once I have an equip card. No, I already have. Yeah, let's summon the dark. I'll do attack. Attack. I used to have like the limiter gear town to kill me, or 2 gear towns. Like 2 poppable gear towns. Like I don't know why he would just go heavy gear town though. Like just wait till you have more gear towns. Why do that to yourself? Heavy is your best card and you don't have enough to kill me? Like why? Drop. Stay my man. Is that game? Yeah, I think it is. Foolish. Put this engrave. Declare. We could we could put this on top. Okay, fucking crow. What are you crowing? I feel like people just don't like interact in Dueling Book. Like when you activate Crow, banish the monster from your opponent's grave. Like why is he waiting?
Yeah, people act like your grave is sacrosanct. Like they're not supposed to go in.
Like just do it. Like I just want to see. I'm doing a little experiment on this guy. Oh, it only took him 30 seconds to banish the card. I'm glad we got there though. I shouldn't have tornadoed. I should have done the... No, I can't do the Plague Play at first because it just loses to Torrential. Well, the game's probably over here, but that's fine. Set returner. Overextended? I didn't really overextend. He just has Crow. I mean, there's no way for you to play around that. That's the problem with hand traps. That's why people don't like modern formats. There's not really a way to know that they have a hand trap. Why would you attack a face down? That might be his death, actually. No, I can only do 22. Please, let me draw a equip spell. Please, let me draw an equip spell. Please. I don't ask for many things. Just let me draw an equip spell here. Actually, I stack Gearfried. What could he possibly be thinking about? Do I put this into attack? No reason to. I'll lose the Mirror Force, that's fine. He's now at 900 life points. Follow the Haunted. Target Gale. Yes. Turns out I didn't side Crow into Gear Town. I already gave him the thumbs up, man. What is he waiting on? Is he gonna have the Gearfried? No, he's gonna have the Cyber Raider. Yeah, he might just kill me here, honestly. Maybe he has like Gear Town or something. Nope. Oh, he's tribute something. Good lord. Timing for 23. Thank God. Oh, yeah, he had limiter. I mean, was that so hard? Yeah, there was nothing I could do to play around that. Actually, I guess, no, if I had summoned Gearfried and put the other guy to attack, I would have attacked. I would have won. I'm just not one for playing around nothing and winning. That just isn't, that's just not me. Maybe set out one of these for one of these. Yeah, that crow was devastating. It's all good. This game's not even gonna be close. Maybe it will be. Do we set returner? Sure. I can tribute for Genzo if it lives. If it doesn't, That sucks. Hydra. Tribute. Pay 2 to summon Fortress. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Draw. Jinzo Big Bang. It doesn't do anything here, sadly. Oh, I could use his mausoleum. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Problem is, what does it do? Oh, I can attack over his guys. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll pay 1,000. Normal summon Genzo. Sure, let's activate Big Bang Shot. Attack. I could heavy now, but maybe a cool play with these two cards too. Crash or Monster? I don't think it gets banished because the monster's dying first. Stand by man. Let's go with this. Then we can equip this. Summon this. Target, destroy. Give me that card in hand. You have nothing to chain. Oh, does he have a crow? Attack. So long as I don't die, which this deck usually can't kill you in one card, the dad will end the game. 1200. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Sam, are you looking at the stream?
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god, it's exact. But look, I could pop my own smoke grenade that's equipped to my dark arm.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, that's actually insane. If you had a card in hand, I could do this, so I'm not playing any Gores. That's actually so funny. GG, gotcha, man. That was a fun duel. That was a fun duel.
Cyber Raider is kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know. He seems like the weakest card in the deck. I don't know about the Salvo package because it's really good to get the
Anyway, Yosa, I got a small question about a vid you posted a month ago I was watching.
Sure, shoot.
But yeah, I really like Smoke Grenade. It's actually like really good in an OTK style deck. That's why I think it could work with Gear Town. Plus, like, what is the problem that Gear Town decks have, Sam?
No protection.
Well, okay, Gadgetron has protection because he can't be destroyed by battle traps. He's weak against like flip monsters, right? So at least if you equip Big Bang Shot, it can get rid of those monsters. What's the song you were playing for this opening duel? If I get Rick rolled, 041. Let's go. Let's go rock. Okay. Sec.
Wait, how does Big Bang get rid of flips?
Well, it doesn't get rid of flips. It just gives us some damage. Like let's say they set a Raikou, right? And I equip my my Gadgetron with Big Bang Shot. I can do 3,300 over his guy.
Oh yeah.
That's like a lot of damage. Now that you might still be in a losing position. Maybe that card could be something else, but it's just a theory. It's my working process.
Is Cyber Raider legal in GOAT? Do you know?
That card looks like a GOAT card to me.
Wait, look. Yeah, it is. I've never seen it before.
It's Rena. The 3 terraforming, and then we're up. Ooh, let's go paper. And this is background music 3. What? The 2010 DS game has some nutty music also. I like these 3. Do you think people get tired of me only having 3 soundtracks? Like I don't know. I feel like they're pretty good. They're like the Master Duel ones are pretty good. Master Duel BGM. Actually, I probably have them still downloaded. Let me see if I do. Okay.
Are these the stuff that you play in your videos?
Yep. It should be this. Or I think it's this one. I think it's that one. Oh shit, this one hit 3K. Dude, my one video is almost at 4K now. Let me look at this real quick. They love Pac-Man. I think that's like a GOAT thing. I think that's why that video popped off. Oh, this one's already at 900. That's like my fastest growing video.
Yeah, people love Pac-Man and GOAT.
People like this Carpad video too. I kind of feel bad. I don't know if I was misplaying, but I had some bad matchups in this one. Yeah, this one's at 3.7 thousand. Like that's at my highest by like 600. That was fun. You want to do one, Sam? You want to do one where play a deck that has some back row cards in it, please? I want to see how this deck performs against a deck with real drops. Like actually play Black Wings. Like legitimately. Do you have a Blackwing deck?
Let me see. I think I might.
Because that's like. Like obviously the worst matchup for this deck is gonna be Frogs, right? And then Value's gonna be mid. It's gonna be like okay both ways.
I have Vayu Turbo. I can get a Blackwing deck real quick if you want.
I could give. I have one if you don't. If you need a if you don't have one already on your account, I can send it.
Yeah. Just send that over to me and I'll use that.
This one. Ectoplasma deck would be cool. I feel like that's a GOAT card, John. I can't lie. I don't want to shut down the ideas, but that just seems like a GOAT card. I remember watching a GOAT format, like a guy who won locals. I looked at his Ectoplasma deck. He had Malice Stall, I think it was called. That deck looked really cool. but I just don't think it's possible in Edison. I think Edison moves a little too quickly. Too many removal cards.
All right, set as default.
Not to choose what you play. I want to play against a matchup that has a lot of backer. Like that has like 14 traps, which is like,
Yeah,
I don't know if that's over what Blackwing players are playing nowadays, but that's just the one I have on my account.
this will actually be my first time playing Blackwings.
Really? You know
Yeah.
what they do though. I mean, you probably if you played Edison, you can like probably know the Blackwing monsters better than the Blackwing players. Most of them kind of suck.
Yeah, true. I mean, I've played against it like a ton of times.
That's funny. That is funny. I'm gonna pass.
All right. Hmm.
Holy fuck. I've noticed a lot of people watching my games lately. I can't tell if they're just clicking on random games, or if they're just like actually like fans of the channel. Because before I did my collab with BK Kids Club, I was just playing a random Gemini deck, and he was like searching up the Gemini cards, and he ended up joining one. I thought that, oh, you gotta be fucking with me. There is not a single draw in the deck worse than that. Like genuinely, that is the worst draw. You were dead.
Let me guess, you drew Jinzo.
No,
Or
that would
return.
have been fine. That is so
Huh.
fucked up. Dude, I want to surrender now. Oh yeah,
Well, maybe it's
I did a video with them, hey John, you should check it out. It's a good video. I actually want to surrender. This is like disheartening as hell.
It was Cyber Dragon, wasn't it?
No, no, no. It's a lot worse.
Can't even imagine.
I appreciate that.
All right.
Hey John, I try my best. Try not to steal my cheating though. I do that a lot apparently. Somebody responded to one of my videos saying that every video there's like a big misplay or a big cheat. Okay, set one more. Stand by man. Heavy.
Chain.
Yep.
Yada.
Yep. Are any of them real? That's how you gotta what Blackwings is like. They activate all their traps. None of them are real. Is the third one real? Okay, that one's real. All right. Let's do this. We'll send. I'll send Sidra, Genzo, Returner, Genzo. Revive one Genzo. Special Dad. Wait a minute. No way, actually. Hold up. If someone in chat, let me know if this is how it works. Banish Genzo Returner. Destroy Genzo Returner. Summon Genzo. I don't think this misses timing because it's the only thing that's happening is destroying. Banish Returner. Target Returner. Yeah. Summon it. Okay. I think that's how it works. It doesn't. It's didn't destroy this chain like one. I'm pretty sure that's just fine. That's the most unique line. If you don't know, I had one Jinzo returner in my hand, right? And I had Dad, and I had like a Cyber Raider, right? And I had Heavy. So I was like, okay, I opened Dad, Fufu, Heavy. Like this is the greatest game ever. And then I top decked the second Jinzo returner, and that's the only card that would keep me off of lethal. Is the
Yeah,
only one.
I thought it had to be something like that.
If I top deck Jinzo, I was fine. If I top deck anything else, I was fine. But apparently, if that's how it does work, like Jinzo pop my own returner, that is so sick. Like that's a cool line. You can't even lie. I've never seen a Jinzo returner player do that. I've never seen that. Even though it's pretty common. That's why Dad's so good in this deck, because a lot of people like you don't have real ways to get stuff in the grave. But like Fufu is your win con, so why wouldn't you try to win harder, right? I think the Machina stuff's probably the right way to go about it, but I mean I know you're on Blackwings, but like if I guess if I was playing against that and you just had double Yada D present, I probably would have assumed you're on Blackwing because they're the deck that plays Yada the most. What do I even side in this matchup though? Like this. I know what card's bad in this matchup. Maybe I should trade one Big Bang for one Treacherous. I think that might be the change I make to the deck.
I like that. Yeah, that could work.
Because I'm not needing all three Big Bangs. Like it's not came up too much. But maybe that's just because I'm not drawing release enough. The 400 attack has mattered a couple times now. Yep. I hate seeing that. Alright. Draw. Standby man. Oh, you searched a clue?
Yeah. Dude, Bora's spear is ginormous. I'm looking at the card art right now.
Why
Look
is
at
he
that thing.
ginormous? Oh, his spear. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I was, you were saying Bora was enormous, and I'm like, he's pretty normal size for a card. And then I'm looking at his spear. Yeah, it is a good bit of the artwork. That is a big spear. No wonder that thing pierces.
Dude, that
Yep. Ooh. You have to tribute for that. You have to tribute.
I thought it says if only your
Only.
your opponent.
Only. Yeah,
If-
yeah. If you don't want to tribute it, you can summon something else.
All right, yeah.
The card's a little balanced. It's a little balanced.
Are you playing Morphing Jar?
I should be. That's not bad. Well, maybe I shouldn't be. I don't really ever get stuff out of my hand. I'm not.
Yeah, but why would you set Morphing Jar with 5 in hand anyway?
Yeah, that'd be kind of
Sounds
rough. They could all 5 be monsters.
Okay.
Oh, really? Okay. That means you probably have a second one in your hand. Okay, Blizzard, not Gale. Okay. It's a little bit much.
Whoa.
Draw. Stand by, man. Normal black salvo effect.
Oh, sorry. Phone's ringing.
Okay, just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh wait, this when this card is normal summoned.
Yeah, I'm targeting the Raider.
Okay, I'm going to chain.
Yeah, that's
Pressure.
pretty good. Let's go heavy.
Yeah.
Special. Let's attack over the border. I don't know if I could have played this better, but yeah, this was what it is. Yeah. Is our Crypt Blue holding up? If that is what, yeah, that's what I'm playing right now, but I'm not seeing the equip stuff. We're losing with other stuff. I'm thinking that this one is over. Okay. I don't know how to do that, Unlucky. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I could put music on, but I don't know if it would be too loud or not. Because when I do it in the videos, I know what sound it is, but I'd have to mess with it a bunch. I guess I could do, like, background music, but I don't know if I want to or not. Yeah, this hand's not great.
Same here.
Yeah, I Dragon, I did that earlier with Dad. I had that happen, but that's why I'm thinking there might be a Gear Town deck with this card. Like, these cards are cool. I'm gonna build that after this game. I am going to build that after this game.
Hmm.
Yep. Okay. Stand by, man.
Yeah, you're good.
Sark for Futa Futa. Futa Futa. And let's pass. I had a cool idea though. Breaker, Gear Town, Smoke Grenade, Big Bang Shot, Release Restraint Whip. Yeah, I'm making a deck with that after this. Or well, you're not playing the game. I'm fine with waiting. I got a Future Fusion next turn.
All right.
Yep.
Do this.
Setting in
Well,
Blackwing is interesting. I feel like people never set in this deck, so it's probably value.
could be.
Second set, that's even weirder. Standby, I get this to hand. Is that good?
Sorry, I'm lagging.
You're good.
I don't see anything yet. Yeah.
Right. I have a CB list with Swift Birdman Joe, Tornado Bird, and Big Bang Shot for infinite removal. It's Gamiki. Yeah, send that in the Discord, Dragon Pad. I'd love to play that. That sounds like fun. Because I love Gangnam Style or Psychics? No, I just thought it sounded cool. Nothing that cool. I thought it was a cool word. Crystal Beast. Yeah, send that deck in the Discord though, Dragon. I'd love to try that. That sounds really fun. I don't like. You're gonna have to be a wizard to survive this. I'm gonna be completely honest. Go to Brio. Brio pitch. Brio pitch. Let's try Future Fusion. I don't know why I'm showing you. You already know that. This. If you have Crow, by the way, I think you have to target the Genzo. I don't think targeting the returner does anything. I'll trigger all three. Is that good?
It's all good.
Banish a light and a dark. Attack.
All right, Fader. No, just kidding.
Hey,
You know
so
what I had?
what do you have set? Ooh.
Dinah.
Yeah, that's a good card to have set. I can't lie. Would I have been fine into you having Dinah? The answer is unfortunately yes. Because you can synchro with a Dinah. Someone in chat could probably answer that. I think I could synchro with a Dinah. Actually, it didn't matter. Because I could brain control and then tribute it for what's his name? Cyber Dragon?
Wait, brain control what?
If it was face up, I'm like saying the scenario where you had it face up. Like I could brain control it and like because then I couldn't special summon, right? So I couldn't activate Fifu and stuff.
Yeah, I see.
Have I done a psychic deck? Yeah, unlucky. It went really bad. It might have been my fault, honestly, on that one, but that deck is like really hard compared to the other decks in the format that are OTK decks. But yeah, I did a video on Psychic OTK, the one that Sean Vo made, and I think I might have won 1 out of 3. If I might have won 1. That was fun. Now it's time, Sam.
Yeah,
Release Restraint Wave, Gear Town. Release Town.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay. Release Town. That sounds weird. That sounds like kind of weird.
Okay.
This. Grenade. Get some, what's that damn card? Big Bang Shot. 2 of these, maybe a third one on the side. Gear Town. Then we have Breaker. Then we have Gadgetron. Mausoleum. Heavy. This deck just comes to me. I made so many Gear Town decks at this point. Typhoon. What am I forgetting? Terraforming. That's one I shouldn't forget. Open Gangnam Style. I used to be huge when I was younger. I mean, it's still huge, but I just haven't seen that guy in a while. Maybe the Machina package in here? You know what? This is like the perfect deck for Gear Beast now that I think about it. Do all those through Beast. Then we can do Stun, Pulse. What other cards do they play? Limiter is a good one. If y'all got any recommendations, let me know. I'm kind of just thinking of Pana's Ancient Gear Machina deck. He has Mirror Force and Torrential. He's also playing Sydra's. And Gale. I don't really care for Gale, but... I could go for Mirror Torrential. Alright, this looks good to me. Like, this looks good. Boom, boom. Cyber Dragon in the side. The Crystal Beast guy. Oh, that's you? My bad. That's you, Dragon? I forgot that you were the Crystal Beast guy. Y'all gotta start making your YouTube names the same as your Discord names. It'd be easier. Do I want Solemn in this deck? Like, I could have Solemn. If turn player priority didn't exist in Edison, would you say it would make the format better or worse? I always thought the priority was like a bad thing because I played a lot of progression unlucky. And to me, like priority just didn't make sense. It made cards way better than they were supposed to be when they were. I guess for me we played with modern rules, so we played without priority. But like there's certain cards that are unplayably bad when you don't have I can't hear myself. They're like unplayably bad when you don't have priority. Like for instance, Lightsworn. Lightsworn is almost not even worth playing if you don't have priority because JD can't wipe the board when he is summoned. The card doesn't. It's not as good as it is in Edison. Whereas some cards get a lot better. Like Dad gets a lot worse in that instance. He always loses to Bottomless or Compulse. Or I guess not Compulse in that instance, but you understand. Okay, let's see this deck. I am curious about what this meta look like. Do you see this deck, by the way, Sam? This one, I like this deck looks really good. Like, I can't lie, like, I'm really interested in trying this.
Whoa, wait, the Gear Town one or
Yeah, the Gear Town one. The other one looks cool too. I'm trying this later. You even got Turbo Rocket in here. Turbo Rocket's funny. I made a deck with Turbo Rocket. Okay, so we got the Big Bangs. We got... Okay, let's read some of these cards. Class. Tornado Bird. Return 2 spell trap cards on their field to their owner's hands. Swift Birdman Joe. Did you give this... Dragon Pat, did you give this to Starlight or no, Team Starlight? I feel like I saw this. Okay, Treasure Map. You can only activate this card in response to an activation that will return this card from the field to hand. Draw 2 cards from your hand, from your deck, and discard 1. This is funny. This is what I like to see. Like, this is a funny card. Swift Birdman Joe. If you tribute this guy sets it. This is a Trunade. I know about Swift Birdman Joe. There was a variant on that. Oh, what were you saying?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Why aren't they playing Icarus Attack in this deck?
That's a good question. Do you want to answer him, Dragon? Why are you not playing Icarus? Because you have a lot of Wing Beasts. You have 1 in Ryza, you have 3 in these, 3 in these. I'm sure there's a good reason. We have Quick Draw, my least favorite card in the format. I'm not a fan of Quick Draw. So many people like Quick Draw. I think it's such a bad card. And then we have Pegasus. Pegasus puts himself in there, and then you can add him back to your hand. I don't like it because for me it doesn't make much sense, but I respect different opinions about it. Yeah, that's how I felt originally unlucky, is that like they got rid of it for a reason. That's but like to counteract what you're saying, as much as you think that in modern format, every card is quick effect now anyway, every useful card at least. So they all have priority anyway, right? Like the only difference is you wait until your opponent does something instead of using it before they do something. Like that's the only change that there is in modern. Miyabi is just more live and doesn't get outed by Stardust as Starlight. Also tucks cards into deck. Okay, I haven't read this card yet. That's where we're getting to next. Let's read Miyabi. Tribute a wind monster. Target 1 card your opponent controls. Place that opponent's card on the bottom of the deck. This is more live than Icarus. I mean, I think it's really funny, but I don't know if it's more live than Icarus. This card is funny though. But I
guess
mean,
it's better than Starlight.
hey, you have a lot of wins. You have more win targets in this deck than you do wing beasts. That's the truth. You only have technically 7 wing beasts. I want to see this. Looks cool. Side deck and all. Oh, let's see the side deck. We got the wind statue. Yeah, I think this side deck is just like cards that he thinks might be cool because some of these cards are never doing anything. This card, the Sasuke Samurai, this guy's just a worse version of the other one, but this guy's wins, so you have him in here. That's cool. You can tribute Dandy tokens to Miyabi too. Dandy tokens are Earth, no? Oh my god, they're wind? What? That's a shock.
Yeah.
I thought they were Earth this whole time. I mean, Dandy himself is Earth. Why is his tokens wind?
The tokens are little like seeds for dandelions that float through the air.
Sure. I'm glad you
But
gave it
he's
the
a
lore
plant.
background. Yeah, you have a lot of wind monsters. I didn't realize Pegasus is a wind monster. That's interesting. Dude, you should give this to Team Starlight. They would love this, Dragon Pet. I don't know if you've already done or not, but definitely give this to Team Starlight if you have a replay with it. They would totally throw this in a Jank tank. This deck's funny. Side deck's a little mangled, but I like the I really like the deck. This is
I kind of want to try playing against this deck.
You want to what?
I said I kind of want to try playing against this deck.
I want to try the Gear Town one that I just made, but then yeah, I'm so down to try this too. Like I won't tell you which one I'm on if you don't look at the stream, and I'll just duel you.
Oh sure, yeah.
I hate building side decks. That's fair, Dragon. I'm the same way. I am the same way. Right now I gotta build a side deck though, so let's get into it. What are we putting in here? That is not that crazy about having a PhD in dueling. Yeah. Sure. I mean, you're not wrong. Sure, man. Dragon, I do a collab on a deck like that. It's funny. Like I think a deck like that is so funny to do. I don't know how good it would actually be on the ladder, but I would do a video on that. That's a cool looking deck. I'm gonna try it by myself this first time though, and if it goes decently well, let's do a video. First though, we gotta find out what cards I'm playing on this damn side. A light mirror for sure. Do you have a deck in mind that you want to play? Sam?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna play something extremely jank.
Okay. I'll play you with the other deck then. Actually, I shouldn't say that, but I think because I think this one is like is almost borderline regular Ancient Gear Machina. It's just got the cool tech in it. Is it jank though? Yeah, Ajon, that is his deck is jank. Whether it works or not is different. Jank can be good. Like I think my a lot of people consider my Northern Gaia deck jank, but that deck wins a lot against meta decks, but it loses against bad decks. It's really funny. Like it loses to bad decks like Glad Beast. No, that deck's not bad. I hate that deck.
That awful deck.
I hate that awful deck. I wish people would stop playing it. Back to your deck. Any consideration for equipped searchers to find a smoke grenade or a megamorph? Yeah, this was the one I was saying would be better with hidden armory. You are right. I did say that. I did say that. I feel like if I was gonna play that, I'd play one big bang shot, maybe two thief, and then the thing is, if we want to use these cards in this deck, it has to be either restraint wave or breaker. So breakers are normal summon, and if it's not that, it's release restraint wave. Yeah, maybe this is the hidden armory deck. Because I want to pass sometimes anyway, right? Yeah. I was thinking hidden armory. I'll put some compulses on the side. And the more heavy matchup for that. And then we'll do hidden armory. We'll do this. Take out one of these. I mean, I feel like I should be on 3, right? What else do I want to take out? Take out one breaker? Nah. Take out a beast. Actually, we do have a good bit of normals. Maybe we only have 2 of these in here. I'll put it in the side deck for whatever that means. And then we could go this. And then we could go this. And then boom. This deck looks sick. I like the hidden armory suggestion because that's what I was originally so hyped about. Maybe we play a full hidden armory version with no Machina package. I actually made a deck with the Kickman before Ajon. It just wasn't for Edison format. I do actually know that card. All right, you ready to duel?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do this. We're gonna call this Wendy's. Let's do this. I'm excited. It was for a prog that I was playing in, Ajon, and I tried to make use of that with because I was playing a bunch of OTK decks when I played prog. That's why I build the way I do in Edison. And I was trying to make use of that plus I was trying to make use of cards of safe return. There's like a goat deck that plays the Kickman. Man, paper's too good against you.
I almost never go paper.
What is your favorite archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh? In general? For example, for me is Speedroids. Like I said earlier, it's a mix between Paleo, Ojamas, or maybe like Paleo. I really like Paleo and Ojamas. Those are like my 2 favorites, I think. I'm trying to think if I have another archetype I love as much as those. I don't think I played many other decks on Master Duel. I really like the Banish archetype, if you can call it one. Like my favorite monsters in the game are Grin Maju and Eater of Millions. Eater of Millions is literally my channel PFP. I love that card. It's probably my top three in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! That and Reasoning. That's why I wish it, like Edison's tier list or not tier list but ban list was like Goat's. Goat has the what's his name? You know, Goat has Reasoning at 3 and Monster Gate at 3. So I can play Reasoning Gate Turbo in that format, and that's like so fun to me. All right,
It is a deck.
it's like just pure fun. Is really all it is. Set 2. Um,
All right. Stand by main.
I used to play Trap Paleo and Frog Paleo. I loved both of those decks. Very fun. I used to watch a ton of Joshua Schmidt. Yeah, that's good. Little do you know, you're giving me a plus right now. What's up, Nick on Street 123? I think it's my first time seeing you in chat, man.
Oh.
Good mills, bro. Get some tokens. Dude, wait. Oh my god, I get to own you here. Back on the bottom of the deck.
Bottom?
Wait, Miyabi is better than Icarus. You sold me in this one interaction. In this singular interaction, you've sold me. This deck is sick. I'm new? Yeah, welcome to the channel, man. We just hit 700 subs. We're celebrating. You're good. You can set that. Drop. Standby, man. Tribute. I have good cards in this deck. Oh my god, it goes through. Holy. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, see, Dragon, this is where you would be better, because I don't think I can set either of these. It just doesn't, like, maybe I shouldn't have set this until I actually had a card that could use it. Maybe that was my flaw.
Okay, on end phase, use this.
Sure. That's fine. Summon Gemini. Sure. I hope I have top deck Trinid, and I get back 2 Sapphire Pegasus. Oh, you changed your YouTube name. You didn't have to do that for me, man. I've been wanting to see treasure map used. Can never find a way to use it though. This is tight. Yeah, when I draw the treasure map, it's gonna be really cool. Okay, so you're normaling it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're switching to defense. You know you could crash, right? I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you can.
Yeah, I'm afraid to because of the back row.
That's fair. I was just giving it to you as an option. Okay, yeah, this is my best play. Summon this, activate this, attack your guy. Attack was never going through. Oh, this goes to grave. 24. Set 1.
Alright, deck. Come on.
Don't tell me you're about to lose to Pegasus Turbo. Oh, that's a
My
good
deck
card.
is
Yeah.
quite possibly worse than yours.
Huh?
I said my deck is quite possibly worse than this.
I mean, this looks like regular Geminis, and then you have a Lone Fire in here. I think it's Titanial. I mean, doesn't look that bad. Oh, okay.
I don't play bad cards like Titanium.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you
All right.
have Supervise?
No, I wish I did.
It's unlimited Stratos? That's a way to think about it.
Hmm. I'm just gonna crash.
Uh, yeah, that's fine. Stand my man. Attack.
Thinking.
Okay.
Hmm. Um. Guess yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Sure. I'll set one.
All right, normal this
Yep.
and activate ultimate offering.
It's really good. Yep. Yeah, you're tributing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you normaling this?
Yes.
I gotta pay. You gotta pay. Okay. I was like waiting for it to pay. Alright.
Okay, and
Okay.
use
Oh,
this.
Fiendish here?
Sure. Yeah.
I think Blazewing makes it an event monster. Oh, okay. Gain your 500 back. My bad. I didn't realize it had this last
Get it
line of
done?
text. Yeah, gain it back. It would just have its effect there. Good catch in the chat. Draw. Standby man. Oh, I don't like being me right now. I do not like being me.
All right. Let me think. Can I do something with this hand?
Did you have... Where's that card at? Oh, you weren't playing them. Okay. Just curious, just Curtis. I feel like you got something now.
Declare. Oh wait, can't declare that.
Yeah, it is negated right now.
Let's go this.
Yep. Pay
Pay
500.
500.
Short. What are you tributing?
Um.
Oh, you actually have to tribute that card. Never mind. You don't really have a choice. It has to
Yeah,
attribute
instead,
itself.
actually, I think I want to do this. I'm gonna pay 500 to tribute for Giga.
Yep, that's fine.
Then I'm gonna pay 500 and then use Gigaplant,
Sure.
and I'll get back Bonfire.
Yep. You're pretty low. This Zoma I have back here is about to ruin you.
Yeah, if I just had one more card, I think I could win here.
And yeah, its name's Heavy Storm.
Yeah, that would work.
From where I'm sitting, you don't seem too close to game though. Maybe I just haven't seen it yet though. I guess yeah, that's pretty good if you had the third Gigaplan in hand.
Bring back.
Yep.
Yes.
You really aren't playing Titanium, huh?
Nope. Tap.
Alright, I'll search. Give me a second to find out what I want here. So this is 11. That seems pretty good. Or I could do this. That seems pretty decent. Is that what I want to do? I mean, yeah, that just seems like the idea to me.
Card attack.
Wait, wait, one sec. Let me read what that card does. Oh, my bad. Let me say, I don't want the debris, right? Oh, I'm gonna get this one up instead. My bad.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna get Turbo Rocket. Okay, what are you attacking with?
I'm just reading Turbo Rocket.
Yeah. This might be worse than debris, but I you know what? You know
What? Attack.
Yeah, I will go Limb Reverse for Dandy here. Okay. I'll lose 21 and I'll summon 2 tokens. The other
Great.
one can't attack. Oh, so you just lose? Okay. Okay, let's see this real quick. So attribute this. I add all of these back to hand. I activate this. I guess this would happen before those are getting in my hand, so I'll discard some that wasn't those 3. Okay, and then I draw 2. Discard the discard the swords, I guess. But yeah, this is just game, so.
Yep.
Yeah, Turbo Rocket is funny there though. Search Turbo Rocket, just attack it. I guess they all work there. I guess it was Debris the worst? I mean, I probably win no matter what I do there. You were just really low on life. You took too much. I won that game without seeing any of the cool cards, by the way. Like, I didn't see Birdman Joe. I didn't see Tornado Bird.
I lost that game without seeing any cool cards.
You saw all the cool cards. You saw 3 Gigaflame Lone Fire Offering. Those are all your cool cards.
Those aren't the cool cards in this deck.
Okay, you're saying the janky cards. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, those are the good cards for your deck.
Those are the good cards.
I was glad when you attacked over that singing. Needed that guy gone. Hey, we just hit 5 hours on the stream. Nice.
Let's go.
I guess I'll play one more game after this to try that other release restraint deck, and then that'll be a good stream. Hey, Dragon, you would understand this. Would does this and this work? Does it go? You understand? If you're watching, you'll understand what I mean. I think yeah, okay, I thought so. I thought so, but I held hope for a second. For like a whole second, I held hope. That's pretty good. Just like I'm playing against Gigabytes.
Hmm.
Still my man. Right, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just asking. I figured it went to the grave, but I thought I'd ask. That's unique.
Summon Dark
No.
Valkyria.
That's your normal?
Yeah.
I will torrential.
Okay, I'm going to Gemini Spark.
Sure.
Should be this target middle
Yeah.
one.
That's fine. Get your draw, and then everything goes to grave, and you get to trigger Supervise. And I will trigger Sengen as Chain Link 2. What do I want to add? Maybe this.
All right. Ultimate offering.
It's so over. Yeah.
500. And then 500. And 500.
Yeah, this one's looking over.
I think these are all my targets. Let me see what else I have.
You have Blazewing.
It's an insect though. I can't get it off of.
Oh.
I think it is, right?
Yeah, it is. Maybe.
Yeah, it is.
Do you have any targets?
Could do this, I guess.
Sure. I think you're supposed to pay a little bit more because it's 500 to get them out and then 500 to get their effect. Oh,
no,
wait.
I used Gigaplant to.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
All right, and just for good measure. Oh, do you mind if I put this in attack?
It doesn't change anything, but sure.
$300.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mass Driver.
Are you for real? Oh, next draw was pretty. Oh my god. What is your opinion about the art style of Yu-Gi-Oh cards from the recent years? They all look like generic anime slop. I think there's some cards that are good art styles, but I think like the meta decks are usually like they look like anime girls, a lot of them, or anime dudes. It has kind of lost like old the old art style, so to speak. Like, look at these cards; they're so vibrant and they're like unique. Like, look at that. Like, every single card is so unique; they don't look like any other card, unless it's like that, like a part of an archetype, right? It does look like they've lost a bit of their sauce. Dude, I should. Maybe this? No, probably not. Surely that'll work. Stand by me. Oh, this hand. This hand. Mm-mm-mm. Let's do this. Let's go 1. Let's go 2. Draw 2. Hey! That's not bad. That's not bad.
All right. This is a pretty good hand.
Summon on fire.
Start.
Sure.
Okay, okay. Hmm.
This card is like actually good. I really like this card, Dragon. Sark 4.
We're gonna do. Hmm. For heavy.
Oh yeah. Draw, stand by man. All right, let's do tribute summon, declare effect. Do you have a response?
Um. Hmm. I guess. No.
Okay, then I will. Whoa. I get this
Oh.
chance to respond. I will chain treasure map. Give a response to this.
Um. No.
Okay, then I'm gonna draw 2. I'm gonna discard Dandy, and everything will go back to hand. And then I'll get 2 tokens. And I'll attack you directly. Yeah, Dragon, you cooked. You absolutely cooked. You absolutely cooked, my friend. So next turn will be turn 1 on the Sark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get heavy right now. That felt so good, Dragon. You know, you like I'll call you the. Do you want me to call you the Crystal Beast guy now? I guess because you're not Dragon Fat no more. But that felt good. Yep, normal, good. Um, equipping it to it. I will chain this to the equip. This is so broken into this. This is so broken into this. It goes to the bottom and you don't get the supervised. I thought I was putting it in the grave for a second, then I remembered it's to the bottom of the deck.
That actually mega sucks.
Yeah, it
Alright.
does.
Alright.
Oh my god. Alright. Debris target the dandy.
Yeah.
Summon go.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm gonna go for this. Stardust. Summon 2 tokens. That good?
Yeah.
Attack for 23. Attack for 25. I think against your deck, you're playing Offering. I need to do this.
I'm gonna use Offering.
Okay, pay cost. I'm going to chain this, putting that on the bottom. And attack. Attack goes through, I guess. I don't think it's a redeclare. Oh, wow. Dude, that card is insane, by the way. Hold up. Miyabi is so much better than Icarus. Hold up now. This card feels so much better than Icarus. Hold up now. I like this card. I don't know if I could cook more with it. You seem to have already cooked with it. This card's sick.
This is the karma I get for laughing at that card.
Yeah. Dude, I was like, at first I was like, no, the Icarus just looks better, and then a bottom of the deck is so insane.
I'll get my useless heavy.
Yep. I don't even have back row anymore.
Is there anything I can do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I hope not.
If I do that, does that work? No, it doesn't work.
Getting you to low life points in this deck matters a lot. You can't brain me. You can't Offering. Obviously you can't because you don't have it set, but you know.
All right, I'll normal summon.
Sure.
Attack the token. And get.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest, the Crystal Beast guy. I honestly like I have some deck doctor things to say after this game, which I don't know if you'll agree with, but I think this deck could be like insane almost. Like this deck, like I'm looking at it now and I'm just seeing some cards that maybe if you took out this deck could like, I don't know. You might not like what I say though. Okay, set one. That's Heavy Storm. Good to know. Stand by man. It's the Pegasus. Maybe that's only one of them though. There could be more. Very unique deck. Yeah, this is cool. Trying to find what I want to do here. Summon Pegasus. Pegasus effect.
Yeah.
Do this. I'll attack. Unfortunately, that is game.
Yeah.
Because you can't tribute the Gemini soldier. So I would just chain Stardust, and because it has to be a level 4 Gemini for Gemini Spark. But
Gee.
that was a fun one, dude. Miyabi smoked the fuck out of Icarus. Holy shit! Every instance where Icarus, you like we thought Icarus would be better, it got smoked in this specific matchup at least. Like Icarus was not even close to as good as Miyabi in this matchup. It didn't do that much this game, but having recursive beater matters at times. Yeah, especially when you need to give big bang shot to one of your monsters to pierce over. Potentially, yeah. I'm just like I keep in mind I've only played this game for one or this deck for one game, but like deck building philosophy wise, if it were me, I wouldn't have the rocket. I wouldn't have the quick draw. If you want to keep Pegasus because you're the Crystal Beast guy, that's completely fine. Let me just save this as and make a second version. Wendy too. Like if this were me deck building, I would maximize on the fun stuff that I want to do and minimize on the stuff that's not that cool. So quick draw, lame ass card. We don't care about that. Vortex, interesting. It helped a little bit there. I'll keep it in. I'd add another treasure map because that's like the fun part of this deck. It might be bricky at this point, but I think it's cool. And then maybe even like a card destruction, which sounds like a minus, but like in a deck where you're playing dandies and other stuff like this, I feel like it could be decent. I don't know, maybe there's a better card than card destruction. But those are the main ones I changed. If we wanted to go further, we would say like get rid of this and then maybe one of these. I'm not 100% sure on these because they didn't come up. But I guess if they come back to your hand, yeah, that's cool. I'll keep the big bangs in here because they're like the map. I want the map to be good. So I like that idea. What card would be here? We have like 4 slots. We have enough traps as is. Maybe some more spells. Maybe a Typhoon. That would have helped against this the offering. Maybe I guess maybe we don't really need back row removal all that much though. Probably just some wind targets that are good with Limit Reverse, potentially. I don't know which ones there are. Maybe a second Ryza. Ryza felt really powerful. Maybe that's too many tributes. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played the deck enough. And then, yeah, what did you say? Wind targets that were under 1,000? There's 15 pages of them. That's almost more pages than there are equip spells. That's kind of insane. Eccentric Boy is funny. Unfortunately, this guy's level 6. If this guy were level 5, Eccentric Boy could be in your main deck. Not even like your main, like play like WinCon or whatever, but it could just be in your main deck and that would be like a cool card for this deck. But it's not as cool because this guy's level 6 instead of level 5. Featherizer. Funnily enough, I had thought of Stratos and Avian. There is a really unique card, like, and I've been trying to cook with this card for a while. I'll show you this card in a sec. Let me just think. This guy is pretty interesting. Shieldwing. He can't be destroyed twice by battle. This card could be interesting because, I mean, twice per battle not being destroyed is basically infinite. So this guy could always be a target, and he could, like, for the tribute summons. It's hard to mix Dark and Wind because there's not much synergy. Like, Dark Simorgh is a really good card. It's just hard to mix them. Spirit. Sonic Jammer. Yeah, maybe Quick Draw is good. Maybe we should put 2 Quick Draws in here, actually. Get rid of this and put in a second. Put in the second Drill Warrior. Technically, this guy is a Limit Reverse target too. Yeah, this is. I think this is what I would come to. Like if it was just improvements on the deck. Not saying that Pegasus is bad. Like you could put Pegasus in and get rid of the quick draws and stuff. I think that'd probably be fine. But this is like what I would look at. I don't even know if this would work. Like I said, I only played one game though. Don't like think too much into it. And maybe having 3 treasure maps is bricky, but that's what I think is like the cool part of this deck is like the treasure maps and the big bangs. So I want to see these 12 cards. I want to see the birds and I want to see these 12. Also the Miyabi. This card's the coolest card in the whole deck. The Miyabi is the coolest card in the deck. I ask Sam what he thinks about Miyabi. Holy shit.
That card sucks.
Yep.
This deck just beats you from both angles because the rises put your cards back on top, and then Miyabi puts them back on the bottom.
Yeah, dude, I'm sandwiching you. Like literally. All right. Yeah, dude, hit me up on I'll message you on Discord. The Crystal Beast guy. We should do a video on this, like whether it not like this version. We could do either. We could do whatever version or whatever you think is the best version of this. But this is a really cool deck, and I'll try to build a side deck because this doesn't look like a real side deck. But I think that would be really fun if you have the time sometime. All right, let me switch to this Gear Town deck if you still want to play, Sam.
Yeah, sure.
I want to try this. I am interested to see. Oh, that guy said Paleo? I've never seen anyone as rank as this lady. I just 5-0'd when I was on Paleo. Why did he beat her 5-0? 5 times? Totally don't. I have lots of brews, mostly worse than this. Hey man, that's what's so cool about Edison, is that as long as they're cool, like innovating is the fun part of this format. Like if you heard somebody won a tournament with Black Wings, you'd say nice, and then you'd forget about it 10 seconds later. Not even 10 seconds later. Unless it was like the World Championship. But guess what? That guy who won the World Championship was playing Glad Beast, and that's why people cared, because it was something new. Like people in this format want to see new stuff. Damn it! I should have picked it again. You keep losing the paper.
No, I knew it that time. This hand is not bad.
Okay. I don't like that. Yep. Okay, we're on this again? Oh my god!
God.
You played it again? Yeah, that's
you.
fine. Standby man. I mean, I might as well. Smoke grenade?
Yeah.
Release restraint with.
Yeah. I'm going to chain.
Thing is always so fucking chainable. Yep. Okay, so.
And where is he? And then I show you my hand, right?
No. It doesn't get destroyed. That's what's so bad about it. Okay, I'll summon Gear Frame. Like, it's just gonna be sitting there. I'll add the Fortress. And I'll attack. Oh. Not the grave. Attack it. And pass.
All right. Okay, so that's one on Sark.
Yep. That is one on Sark. Okay. A little bit better. There's 100. No back row. Okay. No back row, you say? It's a grave. What's up? Again?
Um,
The defense? No! Don't do that. Standby man. Alright. Smoke grenade. Target the fortress.
yeah.
Alright, let's heavy storm.
Sure.
Declare. Obviously the fader and the gigaplant. Attack.
Okay.
Mill one. Search for this. Us.
Okay, if I draw a certain card, I think I just win here.
Really?
That's not it.
Oh, I forgot that you get back your lone fire this turn. So you drew supervise, huh?
Pass.
Okay. Attack.
Yep. Right. Pass.
Attack.
Okay. Please, deck. No, that's not it.
You're not dead. Really? I have a Crystal Gear Town list as well. Magical Hats goes pretty nutty in that list with 6 great targets. Yeah, man. Sounds fun. Standby main. Let's activate shot. I'll attack for 29.
Um,
You take
Yeah.
14. I was so curious what the draw was that you were talking
how many cards deep am I now?
21.
21, yeah. I played 3 of them, and I haven't seen a single copy.
I wonder what he's talking about.
Um, that,
Um, this. Boom. Boom. Attack. Attack directly.
Vader.
Yeah.
Okay, please. That's not it. All right.
Really?
Next one.
Wow, I wonder what you're trying to draw. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
If I'm ever able to actually do it, it's going to be amazing.
Sound like you're trying to pull off Exodia here.
Set.
Yeah. Draw. Stand by, man. Pass.
All right. Can activate this.
Oh, that's good.
And he gets his effect even if he attacks directly, right?
Yeah, but you have to normal summon them.
Right. I'll flip some of this.
Yep.
I'll normal this and supervise on Gemini Soldier.
Short.
All right.
Take 5. Gemini Soldier is a crazy card.
Yeah, I think he's the best Gemini monster besides Gigaplant.
Yeah, I agree. Thousand. 15. Pass. Really? Of course it's good. It's a wind monster.
I hope I don't just die this turn.
Trying to figure out if I can. I'll get this. This for this. This actually. Set this. Set boom. Discard you for you.
All right. Limiter removal and undead.
Yep. It wouldn't have taken me this long if I had limiter. Yeah, that's probably right. I equip this to this.
Okay, sure.
Attack it for 21.
And wait, does it get banished when it's destroyed?
Well, you have to. You don't. It doesn't get destroyed the first time.
Oh, right.
And then attack again for 16. You get to summon.
Correct.
Oh, you get to summon my bad.
Yeah. I'll get this.
Okay. Attack it again for 16. You would be able to summon if you had board space, but you don't because it's still on the field and damage count. So it gets banished.
And then, oh yeah, I get that.
And then I will attack. I mean, they all do the same thing. Attack for 1,000. That's the best I got.
All right. I think. Nice.
What do you got for
Go Mass Driver.
me? Uh-huh.
Use it on Sengen.
That's like 4. Yep. Oh, it's the Edison Club. What's up, guys? You summon that in defense? Okay. Yep. Summon again. So you can do 2,000 right now, if the 2 cards in your hand don't do anything.
Yeah.
Same here. Okay. Yeah, that would have been useful last turn. So what's stopping me from just hitting over the 3 gigaplants? Answer is nothing. Problem is that the butterflies can bring them back if you normal them. Those butterflies haven't been special or don't have their effects, right?
No.
Okay. So I'll attack here, here, and here, so you can just get rid of the supervise and the gigabuzz. I'll just attack all 3 of those.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you have to have another supervised to do something to me. What's it looking like, Sam?
Do this. Get back. Him.
Yep. It has its effect. Special. Okay. Get the third Giga out the deck. Sure. Set a card. Attack. If you got Mirror Force, you got me. I was about to say. Like, you got me if you had it.
Right, I'll use this.
Yep. It's like, you're gonna have to show me. Dude. These streams have been popping off, man. I started this stream with like 695 subs. I'm at 707 now. I don't know if that was because of the stream or if it was, you know, like because of the video today, but it's awesome to see, you know?
Yeah, congrats, man. I'm in normal.
Sure.
I'm in set.
Okay. Standby main. Attack, it survives, attack the thing you summon. Okay. Attack, you get a summon. Attack, you get a summon. Even though it dies, it still gets a summon. That's really cool.
I think I'm out of targets.
Really? That's... Are you out of a win con?
I think I might be. Okay, Gemini Spark.
Yeah, that's good.
Target Gadgetron.
Sure. But that means my attack goes through, right? Which means I kill you. Which means I kill you.
I think you should wait for me to.
Oh, you have
drop.
oh, you have a fader? Okay. Yeah, would you have fadered if I waited for damage?
No.
Okay. That's fine. That's my fault for not waiting. I was supposed to say anything on declaration. I kind of forgot you were playing fader. All right. You're still alive. You're staying alive.
It's just not enough. Wait, is it?
Surely not. Surely not. How would you kill me now? I feel like you could have killed me when you had 2 Gigaplants, two butterflies. I don't know about now.
If I had drawn this card like when I had any of them, I think I could have won.
Show me the card.
Right here.
Oh. That gives everybody their effects. I see what you're thinking here now, because they keep bringing each other back and stuff.
Yeah, so basically you just need either a Blazewing and a Gigaplant, or 2 Gigaplants.
So you use one Gigaplant then to summon a Gigaplant, then you tribute the one that used its effect, and then it's like an infinite loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like your idea. Maybe you go more into it. You don't play the Dark Valkyria. Maybe you don't play. Maybe you play like Reckless Greed and stuff. That's my thought
Yeah,
process. If you want to draw the combo, make your chances of seeing the combo as high as possible. Because Dark Valkyria and Gemini Spark aren't helping you do that really. I guess they're like
yeah.
keeping you alive, but like it's a cool combo deck. I want to do the cool combo, you know.
The only problem is having enough Geminis in grave that you can use the Dragon's Mirror, like if you draw it early on.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
But maybe I do cut down a bit and then just use
You
and
got
then go for like
yeah,
Reckless.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that could work.
That's a cool deck though. I like that deck idea. I never got to release Restraint Wave because you didn't have real back row, but
Yeah.
I think that's the problem with this card is that they can actually change stuff. But in meta matchups, like against Vayu, against Blackwings, against Machina Control, like they're gonna have real back row, and that's eventually gonna go off. And I'm gonna plus off the back row, and I'm gonna get to discard from your hand, see your whole hand. Like I don't know if it's good, but it's definitely cool.
Against Glad Beast too.
Against Gladbeast, oh that's dude. They probably rode me, of course, but you know.
Yeah.
They wrote the Gladbeast will draw whatever is perfect for every scenario. They against me at least against me.
You know, I call you crazy, but I've seen enough of your videos to know that you're not lying.
Like GB players, they get a stat boost when they play against me. It's actually absurd. All right, I'm gonna stream for 12 more minutes, and then we're gonna hit the 6 hour cap, and then I'm gonna end it. But I think this deck looks really cool. I really liked this. Like this is
Right.
a really fun one. I really liked the other one too. Like this one's cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the Crystal Beast guy. Let me show you what I've been trying to cook with for the longest time, but I just can't make it work. This card right here. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. Read this card. This card is crazy. It's basically an Omni if you control Elemental Hero Avian. And there's multiple Avians. You could use Prisma, you could use regular Avian, you can search him with Emergency Call. Uh, but I just haven't thought of the way to use it best lately, or yet. Like, because obviously you can't search this card, so you kind of just have to draw it. But this is literally just a spell trap negate, which doesn't exist in Edison. It's just a negate counter trap. Maybe in a more control style deck. I get rid of this card. Maybe even get rid of this, add emergency.
Are you playing Common Charity in this deck?
No, I wasn't. Because I was trying to use it for Miracle Fusion and stuff, but we could get out of all of these. And I could just play the Avians. Play a deck like this. Have a ton of searchers for Stratos. And then we play like a stun sort of list, like Alias. We get Aliases and Honest, and we get some what are those things called? Hero Blast. I think they play like one or two in their lists. Okay. And then like what, Prisma? Prisma's good. Prisma can be a Neos, or can be a Avian. What are we missing in a list like this? We need waters. Get an ocean. Get a Gemini Lancer. Boom. And I've got Hero beat with an Omni. Well, it's not Omni because it's not Monster, but you understand. You understand. What else do they put in Hero Beat list? It's been a while since I played Hero Beat. Hero Signal. What does that do? Hero Signal. When monster control special from your hand or deck. We're not really being destroyed by battle too much, though, are we? That's kind of the point of our deck. Maybe we play Prison, Bottomless. Maybe we play Skill Drain. Seems like a Skill Drain deck. Solemn in the main. Here we go. This is the list. Rename Avian Beat. This looks pretty impressive. Seems like it. But I ruined someone's day. Oh, this is the wrong deck. I'm glad at least one of the cards I picked worked for today, though. Revoke was pretty shit, but, you know, Release Restraint Wave is cool.
I still think a Revoke Fusion deck could work somehow.
I just think it's too bad. Like, I don't know. There's just... I could work in Modern, potentially, but not in this. They seem so bad.
I'm going to try and cook with that card. And
Please
then next
do.
time.
If you cook with it, that'd be awesome.
All right, I'm going to head out now, so I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I was going to try to play a game of this, but no one's accepting. All right, man. Talk at you later. Thanks for playing, Sam. It was fun.
Yeah, no problem. Take it easy.
You too, man. Alright, guys, let's look at the solo mode hand real quick. Amulet of Ambition might be something interesting here with the Avians and Geminis. Let's look at this card. You said a card I don't know off the top of my head. Amulet. Why did I spell it like that? Ambulance? Edison of Ambition. A couple into a normal monster if it battles. I don't know. I don't really like this card. Let's just look at some solo mode hands then before I leave. See what we're looking at. Summon Stratos. Search for Alias. Wow. This hand is crazy. I mean, this Avian Beat deck is looking like Avian Beat. Let's reset deck. Let's do a couple more hands. I'm not sure about this one. Hey, I'm sure about this one. This one's pretty good. We're just missing an Avian and Feather one. Okay. This hand is also missing Featherwind. So y'all are seeing the problem. We're just missing Featherwind. Like, what's our next draw? How many cards do we have to go through to see it? We have to go through a pretty good amount. Dark Factory Mass Disruption, just as a +2. See, like, look at this hand, though. You can't tell me this hand isn't baller. Like, you just go like this. You set up Prisma. Prisma. Get out an Ocean so that your Miracle's live, and now you can do set Prison and set Wind. Next turn you summon the Avian. Should you use Feathershot and Mariner? I have to see what those do, but probably not. I don't remember Feathershot being too good. Let's see what Feathershot does before I toss it down. Feathershot. Yeah, I don't think this one's good. Let's look at what Mariner. Must be Fusion Summon. No. This guy doesn't do much for us because we can already send him off of Flame Wingman. Oh, you're saying to fusion into him. Oh, no, we don't have a Bubble Man. We could change the extra deck later. Either way, though, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun today. We cooked this deck up today, this Release Restraint Wave deck, which I thought was pretty cool. Then we also, at the end, we cooked up this Gear Town deck, and I'll take more credit on this one, but the other one was a big chat help. Everyone in chat helped. And yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun today. This is the perfect Revoke Fusion deck. I don't know about that. That's a lot of cards in hand to waste, and then you also have to have the Avian and the Featherwind. It's cool if you can special summon Featherwind somehow, or Avian somehow. But yeah, I'm glad we made these two decks today. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for showing me the Wind deck, the Crystal Beast guy. I'll make sure to hit you up so we can talk about that collab, and I'll see you on the next one. Thank y'all for 700 subs, guys. Thank y'all so much. Peace out, guys.